Oh, is anybody doing video other than Jess? Because I was going to turn my camera on. Is
That's okay. It
anybody
doesn't
else?
matter.
I'd have to unpack it.
Nah,
Okay.
it's alright. I'm gonna
I'd have
give
to find mine.
Julie her link so that she could watch us. Julie, oh Julie, come see me.
Well, yeah, Kyle, I bet JJ would love to show you what he does in Foundry if you wanted to see it.
To have a little tutorial slash show, yeah.
Anytime, baby.
Yeah,
Does it have like a YouTube link?
So welcome to my world. Yes,
I'm
YouTube.
sure there are some.
Well, I do it on Twitch and then I bring them over to YouTube because Twitch eventually just takes them away. I like to keep them for because I go on Twitch for my campaigns and one shots and stuff for when people miss weeks and whatever. And I like to go back and watch it because I'm constantly trying to learn and get better and whatever. And I like to be like, oh, that was dumb or that was really good. I should do that again. And I like feedback. So that's who I am as a person. Constantly like, what did I do? Must learn and do better. Always. So, welcome to my custom-made one-shot to learn D&D. I thought this was going to be a more learning one-shot, but now it's only Brandon who is new. But that's okay, because we love Brandon.
Oh.
Oh.
This village. Are these reused assets? No, I'm kidding.
They might be. They might be reused assets.
I trust that you drew all of this from scratch last night.
No, but I did make an inside of a house because I didn't find anything I liked, and it took me like 4 hours, and it looks like a general house that I could have taken from anywhere, and I was like, I should have just stolen one, and then why did I do this to myself?
You should have made the house on The Sims and just taken a screenshot.
You know, honestly, I should have. It would have been a lot more fun and easier, to be honest. And I should just do that forever now because I love The Sims. Why weren't you
Oh my
doing it the
god.
other day?
I had one DM who said he's going to just start using like top down views of stuff he builds in Minecraft.
Let's play an RP Sims game where it's just we play Sims on Roll20.
That sounds
Oh,
great, and I'll put them on
Jess.
YouTube and make buco bucks.
Jess, tell them what you did last weekend. That's kind of not the same thing, but like a similar kind of thing.
I have no idea what I did last weekend.
The Hallmark thing.
Oh yeah, we played a game. It was called like Hallmark for the Holidays, where
Mhm.
we were all characters in a Hallmark movie, and we were trying to make the main character like we were trying to get like the love interest, and
Okay.
I was like the best friend, and it
I was
ended
the
up
Bachelor.
well, kind of.
Sorry.
I was like the best friend who was the wingman, but it ended up my the main character was like my ghost dad inheriting like a body. It was funny.
Oh my god.
You were a wingman for your dead dad?
Yeah, it was funny.
And those Hallmark
I
movies
didn't
is
put it
like
on
the
online though because some of my other friends are a little bit shy, but it was hilarious. I kept it. So if anyone wants to come here and watch it, you can see it, but no
main
online.
character in those movies is always it's always a guy that is from the military. He came to visit and he's lost, and then the girl's dad is like, "Oh, no one should be alone for Christmas. You should come and spend it with us."
Well, the tropes were one of them was the heart of Main Street, and she owned a yarn store, and a big box store came in, so she was going out of business. One was
Oh
the spirit
no.
of holiday, and she was the daughter of like Saint Nicholas, and she was allowed to come out for the holidays, but then she had to go back. One was her boyfriend was a dick, like dating like a dick, so she had to like
Hmm.
break up with her boyfriend, like she had the dick boyfriend or whatever. And I was
Yeah.
I was the one who was like the best friend who was secretly in love with uh
The dick?
no, who was secretly in love with like the
Close
heart
the
of
D.
Main Street, who was the one who like fixes up everything or whatever. But like my character was I based it off Ducky from Pretty in Pink. But yeah, it was fun. I can't believe I just forgot about last weekend. That's crazy. But anyways, okay. So some little rules that I forgot to say, this is all for fun. I don't know how long it's going to take. I agree with flanking rules, which is if it's an optional rule where if, say, he is a bad guy, if you stand directly across from your buddy, you get advantage, which means whenever you attack, you would roll 2d20s and take the higher. But if Thruv has a buddy who's also a bad guy and they team up, they get to do the same thing. So all is fair in love and war. Okay?
Okay.
Wait, who's
So,
moving?
me, I am.
Why is my name Turtle Power instead of Brawl?
Yeah,
Oh.
just never fix the token.
You can change your own name, I believe.
I changed my name in the interface, but okay, there's the token.
Did it not?
It didn't. It wasn't dynamic with the token.
Okay, there it is now.
I had to manually fix it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's because you didn't tell me your name in time.
I had the name set on my character sheet since like 3 p.m. yesterday.
Not soon enough.
Jack!
Yeah, if you had my character sheet open in a tab, you probably just had to hit refresh when you
That's
messaged
fair.
me at like 10 last night.
Yeah.
I was like, I know it's already there.
It's fine.
I was still indecisive about which domain I was going to go with.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to just kind of introduce you guys. I'm going to flash you up. You can say what your name is and kind of what your character is, and then I will introduce the call to action and where you guys are, and we can go from there, and I'll set you free in the world. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So first up, A number 1, we have
Ooh.
Andy. And
What?
tell us about your character, sir.
He is a Ren and Stimpy Minotaur. He
Nice.
came from a very war-torn place, and he smells really, really bad, and it doesn't bother him.
What was the last part? And
And it doesn't bother him.
oh, okay. I think you said, and he doesn't know it.
Yeah, let's just go with that one. It's really stinky.
That's probably where his all his barbarian powers are from his smell. Yeah.
The pheromones.
Very nice. Oh boy. All right, next up, Brandon.
Okay. This is Thrumnus. He lost his family in a war, and he's come out of, well, he kind of retired from being a warrior for a bit, and now he finds himself here, and whatever unfolds is his next part of his story.
All right. Through.
I am playing Thruv Gilruz, a Loxodon or elephant man. He is a psychic detective fighter, and he thinks he's the smartest person in the room. Sometimes he's right. And he always wants to solve that mystery and wants to get the job done.
Oh.
All right. I'm playing as Brawlton. Just kind of a bit of a wandering cleric of Zeus. And yeah, just looking for what good he can find and spread the word. That's it.
All right.
I am Elumbra. I am a wandering succubus rogue who's generally just in it for the money on everything, including trying to seduce male or females in attempts to get more money.
And
What
you
about
are
anything in between?
Anything in between, just for anything for the money.
and you are definitely
Anything with a purse.
not two.
Yep.
You are definitely not two creatures in a trench coat. Definitely not.
No,
Hey,
Absolutely not.
that is not a thing. I would like you to please refrain from bringing that up again.
Yes.
Okay.
don't be showing everybody their secrets, guys. All right. You are a group of adventurers. Maybe you haven't met, maybe you have. You have seen a notice that in this town, a young girl has gone missing, and there's a rather large sum of money as a reward for her to be found, either alive or some kind of evidence of her passing. And to come talk to her mother in the town of Everly. You've made a journey through the city to this sweet little country town of Everly, and you just need to find and talk to her mother, and you've come to this sweet little bustling town. Now, you guys haven't really met before, but it's up to you guys whether you want to work together to find this child, or if you are going to be competing to find this child. Up to you. And you've yet to talk to her mother.
Okay.
Say her mother's name is Martha.
Martha, Martha, Martha.
That's my mother's name.
I was just gonna try to make some kind of Batman or Superman reference. Yeah.
Okay. Do we know which house Martha's in, or are we just searching around?
All you know is that her name is Martha Downs, and she's in the town of Etherly. You saw the flyer, and you heard rumors that she's in this town, so you can ask around.
Do we see anyone other than our group standing around?
Absolutely. You see different people working in the town.
Sprints to the first NPC.
You see a humongous halfling. You see
Oh, so they're like 3'4".
Bowling?
You see people just bustling about town. You see random people just, out in the pasture. You would see lovely shady people just walking about town. I think they're just putting multiples down of everything I've picked out. No problem. Absolutely.
Like Carmen San Diego?
Maybe. Why don't you talk to her?
Huh.
Are those all the people we see, or are you placing more?
I am going to place one more.
They're so big.
There are pigs.
Yes. Are we? Have
Need
we
water.
arrived in a town of giants?
Yes. You have. You have arrived in a town of giants.
Is the missing girl also a giant,
Yes.
or would she be regular?
All giants here. All of
I was going to ask about Snoo Snoo, but never mind.
He's still underaged. It
Well, I was
doesn't matter
gonna
if
say,
he's bigger than you.
could ask about Martha, not the child.
Right. That
Don't mind the
I'm
multiple
guessing a
people.
tiefling over there.
Seems to be.
I am not a giant. I am a
Oh, and there's a
barbarian.
puppy in the town. Let's go talk to the puppy first.
Yes.
Puppy.
Okay. My name is Carmen.
Where did we hear word of this missing girl?
You in the city you were passing through before, you saw a flyer, and then just you were hearing rumors of missing people out searching because it was such a large reward.
Hmm. Well, how much is the reward?
60 gold, which is
Oh.
a fairly large sum. So as you will, wherever you would like to go, my dears.
Now I'll
How much is
say
that?
I don't
Go ahead.
I don't I don't think we should be fighting about this. I think we should cooperate. I don't know about you all.
How much is 60 gold in DNR?
How many sandwiches could we get?
I'd say
Measure everything in sandwiches.
6,000 sandwiches.
It's
A lot of sandwiches.
food.
Yeah.
You like a good sandwich.
Is there Dutch Crunch?
5 copper foot long. All right, should we go talk to the tiefling first then?
That's the first
Yeah.
person we see. Yeah, I think it would be best that we work together on this.
I'm assuming I have the highest charisma of the group.
If a lot of people are disappearing, it's probably something very powerful or a group of people that is causing this.
And at least a tiefling would probably be a little bit more accepting to talking to a succubus.
He has nice horns.
Wait, are
Right.
you a succubus?
Are you walking around blatantly as a succubus, as like a demon, or
Yeah, I'm just walking around blatantly as a succubus.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I can change my form, but it has to be someone that I've seen, I believe. So
You walk up to the tiefling as the tiefling?
yeah. But,
hello, sister?
Oh, also,
no, I'm just gonna say the succubus at first.
you have some experience with Roll20, right? I made yours a rollable token, so if you wish to slide your token around, you can. But I only have the forms you gave me. Do you know what
rollable token?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I've never done that.
Oh.
Oh.
Everyone close your eyes, except for
Okay.
Ban.
Close.
Do you see?
Okay, but how do I do that myself?
You right-click, and then go to multi-sided, and then choose side,
Oh, okay.
and you drag to the side you
And
want.
and what if when I do my split, because I become 2 characters at that point?
Water real
You
quick.
can go to where your name is on the side panel, you know, your newspaper.
Yeah.
And you go to your name, and you can drag from your name, and you can drag another token out.
Okay, I'll just drag another one of myself out.
Yeah.
When we do that.
Yeah.
And then how do I delete said token? Just
You poke it, and then you hit delete.
I don't have a delete option.
Oh, well then I'll delete it. There
Thank
go.
you.
Did that make you happy?
Yeah, that works.
I learned that new just for you.
Thank you.
Live with Andy last night.
Okay.
All right, everyone can open their eyes now.
All right, I'm going to talk to the tiefling. I'm going to ask the tiefling where Martha. Wait, it was Martha. Down?
Yeah. Downs?
Downs.
Yeah, Martha Downs is at.
All right, you walk up, and the tiefling is just laying down, playing the guitar, like, and it's clearly just a bard, like, on the side of the road, like, playing a jaunty tune, and just looks at you. And he's like, "Good evening, my lovely. Would you care to sweeten me up a little bit?"
you up a
Tweetin?
little bit?
Tweetin or sweetin?
Sweeten, of course. A lovely lady like you knows how to sweeten someone up for information, I bet.
Oh, I do. Okay. And I just click the B from, for persuasion?
Yep,
Yeah? Do a persuasion check?
go ahead. So you're going to be like, I know how to sweeten you up. And are you going to like wink at me or something? Ooh.
I'm gonna wink, and I'm gonna slap my booty.
Ooh. It's like, ooh, honey. You do know how to sweeten up. And he's gonna stand up and mosey over, shimmy. And he's like, I will absolutely tell you where Martha lives if you will take me on a date later.
I offer, more services if he offers me money as well.
Oh my
He
god!
or she? I thought it was a girl tiefling.
It's a female.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then she said he.
Oh, did you say he just?
I can be whatever you want me to be.
You meant she, though.
I see boobies, but that's fine.
My succubus isn't picky. As long as
No,
you've got
that's fine.
gold.
I was like, it could be arranged. Martha lives up on the hill. You'll see her. She lives in one of the biggest houses, and she has a nice farm going on. It's too bad a lovely lady like her is all alone since her husband died, and her poor daughter has gone missing recently. She
Ooh,
sure.
maybe I can butter her up for a better reward too.
Oh,
Make new children.
maybe. She does like a pretty young thing.
So when's our date?
Tonight, if you're
And how
available.
much are you offering?
He looks you up and down and is like,
Or copper.
yeah, it's like, I don't generally pay. How about a gold piece? And he's gonna roll persuasion. Alright, sweet.
Half now, half later?
No, I'll meet you tonight.
Alright.
And then say, I'll meet you at the inn. And he points out where the inn is. The inn is right here.
Okay, they went up at the end? Okay.
Yes. All right. So he points you to where Martha's house is, which is up here.
Alright.
I can see
I
Martha
say
with
we
her
go
name
see
tag.
Martha now.
Okay. And it's like, don't be a stranger. And he continues to play his music. And he's like, and don't be afraid to tip either, baby.
Oh no, I'm not tipping. I'm here to get the money.
And he's like, that's not what I meant. And he waggles at you a little bit.
You keep saying "hey."
It's like, are you trying to tell me what my gender is?
Stop assuming.
Well, she started saying it was a she. They were a she, but then
Yeah.
switched to he.
That's what I'm saying. So like, if they're like trans or like two spirit, or that's fine. But like, or is Jess just making a mistake? That's all I need to know.
The spectrum is always changing colors.
That's right. I am who I am, Sam.
All right.
Or should we talk to more people before we talk to Martha?
I think talking to Martha would be good to get the situation on the case, and then we can always canvass the neighborhood.
We may find out about more missing people. Another leads.
Yeah, I agree with Throve or Thruve.
Through, yeah.
I'll follow along. Just, I don't want to talk to people.
Do we get to pet the dog on the way though?
Say, that's up to you.
Maybe with an animal handling.
Okay, let's go pet the dog first. Executive decision.
He goes,
Nat 20.
and I say, this dog is the friendliest dog that's ever dogged. And it just starts going around you and is like so friendly. And it's just like licks your face and it goes in your trench coat. And it is so happy to like.
You gotta pay
Lucky.
for that.
Okay, now wait, are you succubuses typically live on souls? Do you live on souls or do you live on money? Like,
Well,
I feel like
Succubus also sometimes just live off sexual energy. So.
Okay, I just feel like there's I guess I wouldn't have assumed that a succubus would be like a prostitute, but I guess it makes sense.
Well, if they
like,
live
I mean,
off
no money,
sexual
goodbye.
energy, that kind of makes a lot of sense. You can get money for things and still make a great living, and have
Yep.
all the food you want.
Just don't drain them all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Roof, roof, roof.
But is really a succubus or two goblins pretending to be a succubus? Who knows?
We were told not to talk about.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, you guys don't know this.
So,
I know.
this puppy
As far
is
as you know, I'm just a succubus.
so
Here's
excited.
the thing, though.
It's still weird that you're just blatantly a succubus like walking around though.
Maybe this is a point in time in Faerun when succubi have been accepted by society.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like Throop to make perception checks and investigation checks because he is the world's greatest detective, and maybe by the end of the case, he will know your secret.
You can 100% make a perception check, but would you think to be investigating them that closely?
No, not until his powers start activating. Until her powers start. All right.
Now you're assuming my gender? Oh my god.
Yeah, right? Well, no, because that's the thing. Ben is a guy. So-
All right, what's going on here? Because until someone says something, this puppy is just going to be loving up.
I am approaching this. I'm assuming dwarf.
Oh, I thought we were talking to Martha first.
Yeah.
Well, that was a you decision.
Okay.
Okay. How did the group vote? Because I know me and Ben were both saying, Martha, did the other three of you all say town?
Yeah,
That's fine.
you're the only two that said anything
Oh.
against me.
Gotcha. Okay, then we can go town.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a big deal, let's put it in chat and put it in numbers. That way we
No,
don't
it
have
sounds
to
like it was 2 to 3.
Okay.
We can go town.
Yeah,
This is a gnome, by the way.
Yes.
I mean, if the whole party wants to just go straight to Martha, that's fine too.
Too late, I've already popped him up. Welcome to Pebble Pots, Potions, and More. How can I help you?
Excuse me, are you Pepplepot?
Of course I'm Pebble Pot.
Oh, splendid. We came from the city down the road and heard there was a case of missing people here.
Oh yes. Unfortunately, poor Reagan's gone missing. Ever since her father died, she's been so despondent. Even I couldn't fix her poor depression, and one day she just up and disappeared. The whole town's been in a tizzy since she's been gone. Her mother Martha's been, howling and crying, and has put up a big reward for whoever could find her. Couldn't find her anywhere. Not even my famous potions could find her.
Is she the only one that's gone missing?
Oh, yes, unless you call her dad dying going missing. But, that's the ultimate missing.
Did he die under mysterious circumstances, or what is a natural death?
Oh, well, he fell down the well, so not
Was
really.
he pushed down the well?
I don't think so.
Did somebody sabotage the well?
Unless you consider his body falling in the well sabotaged the well.
All right.
Maybe that overexcited dog that's playing with... What's... Alumbra.
Do you think the dog pushed the father in the well?
Pepperoni? I don't know about that. That's Reagan's dog. He's been so lonely without her, and he's just been crying and crying. I haven't seen him this excited in a long time. There's just must be something about that fella over there, I mean, that lady, I can't really see that far away. That's got him all in a tizzy.
So only one people has been missing.
One people.
Is that right?
Yes, Reagan. Reagan's been missing.
Okay. The posting made it sound like there might have been more. But I guess we'll continue to look into this. Is there any other advice you can give? Anyone that may have seen Reagan last?
Well, I think her mother saw her last, but, we're not really sure what happened. Like I said, Reagan's been very depressed since her father died, and her mother is afraid that she's just gone run off and perhaps done something bad since she was so depressed since her father died.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
we're hoping that, she hasn't done anything to herself, at least that's what her mom might said, but she's offering a reward to find her,
Oh, right. Did she have any friends?
Oh,
Or just pepperoni?
basically pepperoni. Her daddy was her best friend, and he's
So what you're
gone
telling
now.
me is that the dog has a lot of motive to enforce the father in the way.
Well, I guess her stepsister was kind of her friend, but, it's kind of a newer situation.
A stepsister?
Well, you know,
Is her
Martha.
mother remarried?
Well, her stepmother doesn't like us to call her step. Martha's her stepmother. She doesn't like it when we call her that, though.
Oh.
How long has she been her stepmother?
Oh, about a year or so.
And when did the father die again?
Oh, about a month ago.
Okay.
Okay. Do you think the mother and the stepmother and father got along well?
Oh, yes, it was a whirlwind romance. He never did
Did
see. She
Reagan and Martha get along well?
fairly well, yes. I mean, Martha came right in and really swept her off her feet, treated her well, gave her, made sure that, their place was running real well, redid the whole place really nice, before, Reagan's mom wasn't much of a decorative person. Came in, redid the whole house, made Reagan's clothes all different, changed everything, really spruced everything up, redid everything. I mean, threw out all their old stuff. Really spruced everything up, made everything nice. Totally different. Really changed everything for the better, if I'd say. Really needed a lady's touch. Reagan's mother, had passed about, 10 years ago, so.
Oh.
Old.
Well, hopefully Reagan felt the same way.
Yeah, well, Bob had really been holding on and was needed to move on,
Well, thank you for that information.
No problem. Would you perhaps, you seem a little sleepy. Would you like a pepper up potion?
Can you tell me more about that?
Absolutely. If you drink this pepper up potion, it'll give you a little bit more energy and a +1 to perception.
Oh. How might I acquire one of those?
Some money.
And how much do you require?
10 silver.
I think I will try one.
All right.
That's essentially 1 gold, isn't it?
Yes. People like to buy things when it seems like it's cheaper. Only silver, no gold.
Only 9 silver and 9 copper.
It's only
Get yours today.
He exchanges a potion, and there you go.
Excellent.
You get +1 to perception.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. So when you drink it, you get a little zip in your step.
How long does this last?
It'll last for 1 hour.
Does he get any pip in his
Splendid.
step?
Well, thank you. Have a nice day.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. Remember, I never sell anything for over 1 gold.
Good to know. Did anyone want to interact with any of the other NPCs, or are you guys wanting to go straight to the stepmother?
I mean, we did learn a lot from that woman. I wouldn't mind going around and picking up some more information. That seemed to be quite fruitful.
What about that blonde woman over there?
To the right? Yeah.
Yeah, more people.
We are in a town full of them.
I know, it's very unfortunate.
Let's surround her and not make her uncomfortable at all.
Yes, let's definitely let's flank her from all sides on the off chance these people.
We'll get advantage on our persuasion checks.
That would be cool. That's actually pretty interesting. Advantage on like intimidation because you're literally flanking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense.
You gotta pay for flanking around here. Welcome to the whorehouse. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm there.
Alumbra, you should come over here. This seems right up your alley.
Welcome to the dark house, whorehouse. How can I help you? If you're looking for a gangbang, it's about a gangbang special here on Saturdays. How can I help you?
Do you have gangs in town? That seems dangerous.
Anyone can be a gang if you want to pay more.
How much do you pay if I was to offer my services and work under you?
Excuse me? Are you trying to work into my territory? We don't need any of your kind here. You be the backup, sister. Okay?
I was talking about working for her.
Oh. She looks at you. You got any diseases?
Just a sec.
Constitution check now.
History check.
Do
To
it.
see if you have diseases.
No, I do not. Did I pass?
Let me
Oh my god, deception.
do insight check. She believes you. She's like, alright. Well, I generally don't like outside help, but I could use somebody in the hand job sector. Let me look at those hands. She's gonna
Those
do.
hands?
Yeah, let me see those hands. You're just gonna do a perception
Are they
check.
small and green?
Oh yeah, that's... Are there for some reason 4 of them when there should only be 2?
Let me see those hands.
Oh wait, what do you want me to roll?
Sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You fucking rolled 2 nat 20s, dude?
Look
Jesus.
at how big
What?
those hands are.
Look at how tiny those hands are.
That's it. She's
Well,
like,
that's a good point. Actually, on a nat 20, how do you want to portray your hands?
so look that. She's like, wow, those look so dexterous. You know what? Yeah, we could use you. Okay, come back in about 20 minutes around the corner. We got some guys for you. We could have a double special. All right. She goes into the house real quick and she starts whispering. She's like, yeah, we got somebody for you. And
To try to hear the whisper?
do you wanna?
Yeah. I'm the world's greatest detective. I hear everything. I have these giant elephant ears.
We certainly have a strange party.
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
Great detective there.
And I say,
I was so busy talking about how great a detective I was that I missed the conversation.
you're gonna come in the back room for me for a second, just you and me, and I'm gonna
Me?
give you
Oh,
me and
okay.
Alumbra. I'm gonna whisper you something,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give you some money for this. Do you accept?
How do I respond back? In just to you?
You
Slash
can
W.
/W, and then you could either put JP or GM. You have to put a space after the W.
Mhm.
Okay.
Amazing. All right. And I say, you just hear, great job. You can come here anytime, honey. And you just hear from there, "Roar!"
it's just a bunch of loud groans and roars.
What the hell was that?
They need help?
should we go in, guys? Should we intervene?
Do you have a tub that I can use before I go back outside,
There's a river right behind you, honey.
or just a rag?
It's just a river.
No, a river.
Go to the river.
You guys see me walk out in kind of a covered in a glistening substance?
Oh, there's also a well in front.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go clean myself in the
You
well.
don't happen to have like prestidigitation, do you? Oh, you gonna go splashing in the well? With
Don't
that?
fall in. It's
The well
dangerous.
that people drink out of.
Be careful in
River's
the
cleaner.
well. It's dangerous.
Yeah, several people have fallen in there apparently.
This is ridiculous.
I love this character. I'm already making money.
I'm gonna say, she looks over at Throm and she's like, is there anything we can do for you, honey? You look a little too serious.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, your braids are looking a little stringy. Do you want some gel?
Jail. What is this, jail?
She just, like, whips open her jacket, a la, like scalpers in New York City, and she's like, we got all kinds of hair products here. She's like, it helps to glisten and shine, and I got scrunchies, and I got rubber bands, and I got ribbons, and I got all kinds of stuff. You want flair? We got flair.
What are you buying?
You need it, I got it.
So you think it'd make me look better, eh?
And I say, do you need something to get blood out of your beard? We got that too.
Oh yes. I could use that.
And I say, you wouldn't believe how many times I've gotten blood on me. Gets a little wild in the whorehouse.
I bet. Sure, I'll take the beer products.
All right, here you go. If you need a tutorial, I have a little booklet right here. It's called Janie's Beard Shine and Buff. Here you go, free with the beard products. Here you go, from me to you.
Okay. Takes the bottle, opens it.
It smells a little funny. What's this made out of?
It's a secret sauce recipe. I can't give away my secrets.
I see. But he says it works.
It works wonderful. She takes a little bit in her hand. She's like, you gotta warm it up first, otherwise it gets a little sticky. And then she starts stroking it in your beard, and then she's like, I'm very dexterous with my hands. And then she just and she's gonna roll a little sleight of hand check. Oh, nat 20, your beard, fabulous.
Man, these sleight of hands.
She gives
Oh
you
my
like a perfect
gosh.
warrior beard. Like, it is fabulous. She's like, I told you, come see me again. I not only do great hand jobs, I do great hair jobs. Come see me again.
How are your suck jobs?
Well, I mean,
He like toots his horn. Nice horn. His trunk.
well, I don't want to brag, but pretty good. But if you want a good suck job, my friend Antonio, he's pretty good.
I look over at Anthony and I'm like, is that you? Are you Anthony? Are you Antonio?
Oh my god. Are you related to Antonio? I know. I'm telling you, I'm working my way up. This is why I got this side job, you know? I'm working my way to this city. You know, they don't appreciate folks like us, huh? You know, I'm working my way up. Today it's here, tomorrow it's the city. You know, you gotta move up in this world, all right? Is there anything else I can get for you folks, you know? You need a bed for the night? I mean, yeah, there's an inn, but, you know, they don't have the same kind of comforts that we have here, you know?
I have a request.
What can I get
I
you?
gotta do it in private.
Oh, yeah? What? No problem. You need a little shine for those horns, baby?
More of a... Here, just...
All right, we'll talk. Come here. Whisper in my ear. Oh, you know it. Absolutely.
So I think this session is all this, and this will become a 2-shot, and then we'll get to actual plot stuff next time.
Fine. I'm good with that. Okay. What you don't know is that this is her specialty. And... Okay. So, she does a pretty decent job. What do you want it to be? Do you want it to be like afro? Do you want it to be a spiral? What do you want it to look like?
An afro.
Okay, you got an afro, baby. It is the best afro you've ever seen. Nice and tight and fluffy. Oh, perfect. You come out and it is popping. She's like, all right, done here. All right, I'm tired. I gotta go lay on my back and get fucked. All right, have a nice night. Come see me again.
Thank you.
You guys didn't question her at all. That's fine.
Nope.
What a wonderful lady.
So let's see what this woman's up to.
I hope the smell goes away.
Hello, madame.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Dhruv Gillaroos at your service. Local detective. How are you this fine afternoon?
I'm pretty good. I'm just like having a walk me down, you know.
What, yes. Alcohol. Yes. Don't touch the stuff myself, but I understand if other... you guys have definitely seen him take a flask out and drink out of it. So he's saying he doesn't touch the stuff is definitely
Saying,
not
yeah, I was at the inn, but they cut me off, which is so lame. So I just decided to take one for the road and take a walk home. I mean, it's only like dusk or I don't know what time it is. It is. Does it look like dusk? I mean, it's kind of dark, right? It's not dark at all. It's afternoon. She's just fucking drunk.
true.
She's like, it's kind of dark, right? Yeah.
It's nighttime somewhere.
Yeah. So what's up? She
Do you
just
know anything?
strokes your trunk.
Uh, rather forthright of you. As you've been walking around, do you know anything about Martha or her daughter?
Martha's a bitch.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Tell me more.
Yeah, she's like so upsnickety and like she thinks she's so much better than me. Like, please, you married into money? God.
Oh, who
Like,
had the money? What's the father's name?
Bob.
Bob, I think it
Bob.
was.
Oh, Bob had
Bob.
money, did he?
Yeah, I mean, okay, so Bob was like real fucking cool and he's like down home. Like him and his family lived in this area for like ever and he's like cool. He's like a homie, you know what I mean? Like he's helped take care of this area forever. And like she came up in here and had like her sweet little thing and shook her rump and was just like, look at me and my ass, and then like snagged him up and fucking was spending his money, and then all of a sudden, fucking guess what? He died, and fucking now she has all his money, and fucking Reagan just disappears when Reagan should have his fucking money, and fucking, yeah, fucking bullshit. And now, fucking the town's fucking roofs are going, and oh, no money for the town, but she has money for new shoes. Fuck her. Like, fuck. She's an asshole.
How well do you know Reagan?
What?
Well did you know Reagan?
She's fucking adorable. Like, she used to help me get home sometimes when I would fall in the alley and puke on myself. She was an upright kid, you know. For 12, she's cool, you know. Sometimes she would help me clean the puke off myself. She was cool.
Oh, that's pleasant of her. How long has it been since anyone has seen young Reagan?
Let's see. Her dad died like a month ago, and Reagan's been missing for like 2 weeks. And it's been like really sad because sometimes I just pass out and no one will try to wake me up. And Reagan always used to do that for me. Like, does no one even care anymore?
I thought that was going in a different direction. I got real scared for a moment. I pass out and no one wakes me up.
Is there anyone else we might be able to talk to about Reagan? Or Martha?
Let's see. Well, I
Did
don't.
she have other friends or a teacher maybe?
Well, she doesn't really go to school. But her sister is probably someone you could talk to. They got along pretty well. Anne liked her a lot. Liked her a lot more than Martha liked her, actually. You could probably talk to her, but I don't know if Martha would let you talk to her. She's pretty, like...
Oh, great. Oh. Oh boy.
She falls over. and passes out.
Do you think she's okay?
She said she does this a lot. I think she'll be fine. I roll her over to her side just so she won't throw up in her mouth.
She's like, get off me! Get off me!
Chaps, I think I don't know about you. I'm of two minds. In my line of work, it's usually the wife or the husband or what may have you. But I think Martha may be a red herring.
Evidence certainly seems to point to that, but I guess we'll get our own impressions soon enough.
But isn't Martha the one offering the reward?
Yeah, we wouldn't get the reward.
She's probably not expecting to have to pay out on it.
Yeah, if she's the criminal and she gets away with it and there's no way to find the missing. Yeah.
But I mean, she's the one that offered the reward and put the posters out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just attracting more attention to herself.
As an alibi. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I mean, if she did nothing, then it would seem even more suspicious.
Yeah, her daughter goes missing and she does nothing. Yeah.
We should go talk to her.
I
Agreed.
agree with the cow.
Yeah, don't see anyone else around, so head over there to meet Martha.
Excuse me.
Good afternoon. Would you be Martha? Or I guess, is she standing outside or do we need to knock?
You gotta knock. I just put her there to be like, yeah, that's Martha's place.
Let me do it.
Hello.
Sure.
Don't mind me.
How do I
Just
do the whole, I want to, just freaking knock it down as hard as I can. Right off the hinges.
you want to knock her door off the hinges.
Yeah. Unintentionally.
Give me a strength check.
Okay, so it's the top one, right?
It is in the side box.
Do you mean athletics?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's athletics?
Yeah.
Okay.
12. Not too bad. So I would say you definitely bang really, really hard, but you don't knock the door over. She'd be like, oh, goodness gracious. She's like, can I help you, young folks?
We came to talk to you about your daughter, your missing stepdaughter.
Oh, did you? Did you? Oh, I'm so glad that you all came. Well, sure. Come on in. No need to stay on the street. Come in. She kind of looks at you a little bit like you're dirty. If that makes sense. Give me 1 second.
Is that why the dog is right up my butt?
Yes. I'm going to put you guys into house. Boop.
Ooh, nice.
I'm guessing this is the house that you spent all 24 hours of yesterday making?
Yes. She's like, welcome
Looks
to...
nice.
I mean, it's a nice house.
It took a long time considering it's so basic.
Oh, is that her icon? That's a cute little icon. Oh no, who is that? Who's that next to her?
That is her daughter. Don't pay attention to her right now.
Actual daughter. Okay.
Don't pay attention to her.
Nobody mentioned another child.
Oh, yes, they actually
Yeah.
mentioned that she had a
Yeah.
stepsister.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Drunk lady.
She's like, welcome to my abode. Please come in to the living room. We can sit and chat. Come on in. Do, do,
I love the
do.
furniture.
Come
Just
on
wish it was a
in.
little bigger.
Please dust yourself off before sitting. She's like, oh no, don't let the mangy dog in. Don't sit on the chair, Papa Rody. No, no, bad dog, bad.
Just letting the dog in with us. You actually said that right when Anthony sat down. So Anthony sat down, and you're like, "Don't sit on the furniture."
All right. Well, I'm
Yeah,
glad.
we have just enough.
Well,
chairs.
he is pretty stinky and big.
Yes.
Say, well, I'm glad y'all can make it. I've been so distraught. Reagan's gone missing, you see. She's my daughter, and ever since her father died, she's been so distraught and a little bit depressed, you see. And I'm afraid she's run off, and I just don't know where she's gone. And I just need to find her. I'm afraid she's done something horrible.
Can I roll insight to see if she's actually sad about her daughter?
Yeah, same.
Absolutely.
15? 18.
18. You feel like with an 18 that she doesn't really care. And she doesn't really feel sad at all.
Okay, good to know.
She says...
Wasn't obvious.
She says, I don't know where she's gone, but I am offering an award for her return. It's very unfortunate. You see, there's a bit of a problem with her father's passing so recently. Her father's will has been read, and she's been left as the sole proprietor of his money. And unless she's found, well, all his money's going to go to me. And, well,
That
it
sounds
should
unfortunate.
rightfully go to her. And I think it should, of course. So I'm obviously paying to have her found. And if she's not found, well, it'll go to me. So if you could find any evidence that she is, if you could find her, that'd be great. Or any evidence that she's maybe gone forever, I could pay you money to prove that.
Would you be getting the money if your money is tied up in all of this?
Oh no, I have my own money, of course.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just her father's money.
Okay.
I of course have my own money.
This has been very unfortunate. Do you mind if I say a prayer?
Oh, of course, of course.
And I
hiss at
will
you.
cast Zone of Truth.
Which, as a cleric, I guess would be a type of prayer, so not a lie.
Okay.
Let's see that charisma save. Hopefully I fail.
Let's see.
Wish I had a higher DC, but we'll see what happens.
What's the radius on your zone of truth?
15 feet.
Okay. So Anthony and would also...
And I can position it anywhere within a 60-foot range, that 15-foot radius.
Yeah. Anthony, I think you're also going to have to tell the truth.
Give me a second. We gotta pull out her character sheet. Holy fucking shit.
Okay. She can lie to us all she wants.
So how many sandwiches can we have if we find your daughter? Is that
What?
alive or dead?
Don't listen to him.
Say, well,
When and where did you see Reagan last?
about 2 weeks ago. And I say, yeah, 2 weeks ago she disappeared. I Like I said, my
Oh.
daughter and I saw her probably last in her room, and I haven't seen her since.
Okay, what was your daughter's name?
Reagan.
Your other daughter.
Oh, Anne. Yeah. Anne and her are
Anne?
pretty close, you know. Um,
Would we
you,
be able to talk to Anne as well?
oh, of course. Anne is up in her room. She's been pretty distraught since Reagan disappeared. Um, you know, she she's very shy though. She doesn't like to talk to strangers that much. You could try to talk to her if you wanted.
Uh, what if on our way up I turn into Martha and then try to talk to her?
You could certainly give it a try.
Okay. You guys want to do that?
Yeah, that's a really good
Yeah.
idea. Do we
So-
possibly have your permission to look around your house? Can we look in your daughter's room, or just look for clues elsewhere around the property?
Yeah, we'd like to check Reagan's room especially, and then talk to Anne.
Oh, absolutely. You can look around. Anything that would help you, put this to bed and, figure out a way to help solve this and, you know, make it so this situation with a will could get solved would be great.
It sounds like you've given up on Reagan ever coming back.
Oh no, absolutely not. I'm just afraid that this will affect everybody's lives. We don't want I don't want this to affect my daughter's life any more than it has. You know, we don't want to be kicked out of the house. Can't have
You
my
have your own money in case, right?
to a degree, yes, but it's hard. She's already had her father die, and I don't want her to be kicked out of the house and have everything taken away from her. We'd have to change her whole status of living,
Well, what happened to Anne's father?
Well, Anne's father passed away a while ago as well, so it's like she's lost two daddies. It's hard.
That's unfortunate. Would you mind telling us the cause of his death?
It's really upsetting to talk about with strangers. It's a personal matter, you see.
At this point, I almost think we're not strangers, since we've become so intertwined with your life and your.
Sir, we met today.
Well, as a man of the cloth, I encourage you to come to me for guidance if you ever need.
I feel like a really bad hostess, and you look hungry. Would you like some pie?
Oh, I'd love some pie.
All right, Martha gets up and goes to the kitchen and gets some pie.
I'm gonna start going to the bedroom.
I do think someone should maybe follow her to the kitchen so she doesn't poison us or something.
That smells really nice.
And I say she rumbles around in the kitchen and she gets finger sandwiches and pie and she brings it back.
Can I meet her in the kitchen? No, okay.
Absolutely.
I would have already been heading up towards the to Reagan's bedroom.
I'm gonna go talk with the other daughter, and on my way up, I want to change my form to her mother's form.
Okay. So, you don't necessarily know which room is which, but that's fine.
Okay, so go upstairs, and I will first look to the front, and I find a bathroom.
Yes. Pepperoni's gonna follow you.
Good. I love pepperoni.
And I said, Martha.
Excuse me, Popper, do you know where Reagan's room is?
So Martha's like, where's that pretty little bull with the perm? I thought he was hungry.
I believe he went to use your facility.
Oh, okay. And she starts droning on about her daughter and blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So Nick and I are searching the upstairs.
okay. So we'll go
I'll
over.
join Anthony in the study.
Okay. All right. So we'll go upstairs first. And so you will go upstairs and you've switched to looking like Martha? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Okay. Okay. So Pepperoni was excited to follow you. When you turn into Martha, he starts barking and he cries and goes, and then he runs into this room. And he hides under the bed.
I'll follow Pepperoni.
Mer.
I'm just gonna go with you.
Okay. You go into this room and you see in this room it looks like a young girl's room. It's a little bit bare. Not as in like it's not well loved. It's just not as full as things. It looks like it
Like
has
the rest of the house.
it's like the person who had it doesn't care as much about like fancy things. Like it's more like has well loved things. It has like they just don't care as much about fancy things. It's
More modest.
more modest, yes. You'll notice that they have like pictures on the walls, which looks like a young girl and her father. Let's see if I can pull her father out.
Does the young girl resemble Martha at all?
No, it does not. The young girl looks like this. Did this show up at all? I'll put it in everybody's journals so you can see it. Boop.
Okay.
Looks like this girl. Did it show?
Yeah.
Yep, I
Okay.
see her.
We can assume that the ghouls or ghosts are actually not in the picture.
In the frame.
Yes, they are not in the frame. And the father is a loving giant man. He just looks lovingly. He's just kind of derpy. He's not
Good.
anything special. He just looks nice.
And then he's standing before us as a ghost.
Yes. Ooh.
So, I'd like
I
to
wanna-
investigate
Go
the
ahead.
room for like any clues that might indicate like what's happened to Reagan.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Can I also use animal handling to try and calm the dog down?
Absolutely. The dog is currently hiding underneath the bed. Okay. You're investigating. You notice like there's some like clothes that have fallen underneath the bed, and you see that Pepperoni is underneath the bed. You climb partially under the bed or trying to get the dog underneath it, and you notice that the dog is like on top of a book, and as you pull him out, you pull the book from underneath the bed. And you pick up the book as you are trying to get the dog out. Do you look at the book?
I toss it to the side because I just wanted the dog.
Okay.
I'll pick up the book that they just thrust around on the floor.
Okay. You pick it up, and it says, The Princess and the Dragon.
I thumb through the pages a bit.
You open the book, and you are sucked into the book.
Oh.
Oh, that's a twist.
Oh my.
Does a number even notice?
Is it both of you? Are they both gone? Or is it...
Let me see.
You do me a favor.
Perception.
Give me a dexterity check because I'm assuming you're right next to him.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting sucked in the book too.
Okay.
Let me give Pepperoni a check.
Oh, that'd be so great if he comes with us.
Pepperoni.
I hope he's got his own character sheet.
He does have his own character sheet, by the way.
Good.
Let's see, what did he get?
Oh no, he made it.
Oh yeah, he made it. Pepperoni, you've made it. Okay. So
He
you
went
guys
right back
are
under that bed.
in the book. The book is on the floor. Pepperoni is frickin' out. He's gonna run downstairs. And he's gonna whine.
What's that noise?
What?
I don't hear anything.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you're talking
Yeah,
in character in game. I'm like,
He's gonna come whining downstairs and try
so
to
accustomed
find
to people
somebody.
having noise on their like bikes or something. It's like, shit, is it me this time?
Okay, so you guys were over in the study. So this would have been happening you guys would have been in the study while this is happening. So what were you guys doing in the study? Were you admiring the bear-skinned rug in the study?
Is this? Sorry, you can go first, Anthony.
Oh, I was just looking at all the books. It's an
Yeah,
interesting collection.
Yeah, I wanted to see if there was like a journal or something. If the father kept, if this is the father's study, maybe the father had a journal or something in here.
And I say, did you do any kind of investigation or anything?
Not yet. I will do that now.
Okay.
As I'm an investigator, I have advantage on that.
Yes.
19.
And I say that you did have some journals, and it's basically like different family like journals and books about just like really boring stuff about like investing and like also like how it's important to support your town, and that if you build your town you build goodwill and yada yada.
Okay.
And just really boring shit, but it's like basically like I'm a good person and I believe in keeping up the town and this is how I made my money and continuing how to make my money and yada yada. Nothing really important here.
Okay. Go back to the living room. Did you say the dog was coming running?
Yeah, he came running down here because he was scared and he was barking and whining. And he was,
It's unfortunate we don't have a ranger or anyone with speak with animals.
I can be telepathic, but it doesn't work on animals. So, can I do an animal handling and then like follow the dog and then see if he leads us somewhere or something?
You can try. Well,
Yes.
you can do
What
animal
does it-
handling maybe to calm him down and then see if he'll help you.
Yes. What is it, boy? I got a 4.
He's still in a tizzy. If anyone else wants to try, Brandon, do you want to maybe try an animal handling check? If,
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
If you go in that giant skinny box that has,
Giant skinny box.
yeah, it's, if you look, let me go to your sheet.
Oh, okay.
It has all of your skills on it. So it starts with acrobatics, and then underneath it has animal handling.
All right, I will do that.
You have a +1 to animal handling. If you click that, it should pop up. Ooh. A little bit better, but not great.
Well, I am eating pie.
That's true. I think Martha's gonna be like, "What is wrong with you? He's just so rambunctious. He's been a terror ever since Reagan disappeared."
Huh.
He's gonna look at your perm and try to hide underneath you, thinking you're a bush.
The heck is wrong with this dog?
You know, those two have been up there for quite some time.
Yes, it didn't take us too long to look at the study. I can't imagine it would take them too long to look at a bedroom.
Martha's gonna be like, "Well, you know, I think that I don't remember what my accent was. You know what? I think that I'm going to make some more pie. I'm gonna be in the kitchen. Call me if you need me." And she's just gonna go back in the kitchen, and then maybe I'll take a nap. Okay. Call me if you need me. Bye. Reason for me to be away.
He's taking a nap in the kitchen.
Yep.
Yes, we did want to go, what was the other daughter's name? Not Reagan.
Anne.
And
What? Anne. Yes, we did want to go to Anne, so I guess we could, on the way up, just, peek an eye and see what, the other two are up to.
Yeah, sure. Rubs hand through beard, takes out a piece of pie.
Say the puppy's very scared, but will follow you because he doesn't want to be alone.
Where'd they go?
He goes, mm, mm, mm. As you go towards that other room, he barks at you and he's like, "Don't do it!" Row, row, row.
Maybe go this way.
Row! Don't do it! Row! Row! He pulls on your leg. Don't! Row!
I think we'd noticed by now that the room is empty, correct? Huh. It appears no one's up here. Let's check the bathroom and, Anne's room.
As you
That's
go,
just weird.
as you go away from that room, the dog is like, "Ah, good."
Huh. They don't appear to be down here either. This is rather odd.
I see Brandon peeking in what's her face's room.
Hello. What are the two people up here?
She goes, who are you?"
Oh, I'm Thrumnus. I'm here to help find your sister.
Oh, did mom get you to come help find Reagan?
Yes.
I don't know if you can. None of the others have. I don't think that they've all disappeared. The people who came before.
The people
Oh, others have
before?
come, and they've disappeared as well.
Today, Junior.
I shouldn't have said that. Oh.
Wait, what do you mean disappear? Through?
Yeah, this is the first we're hearing about this.
There's more of you. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. Mom shouldn't.
What do you
I'm
mean
sorry.
disappeared?
Oh, golly. Mom, the other people came to find Reagan, and they left to find her, and then they never came back.
And you didn't see any other people. There were two people.
No, I've just been here in my room. Mom, I heard voices, and then when mom has people over, I stay in my room cause she tells me to.
We do seem to be missing two people.
Oh no. I didn't see any other people. I just see you. I'm sorry. I don't know where they went. Oh no.
Do
People
you know where they go?
I don't. It's just the people who come to find Reagan we never see him again.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
And I
Let's
say
go.
Reagan's gone, and then everyone who goes to find Reagan, they're gone, and then they just never come back. And she just burst into tears. And she's like,
Oh, I can't handle that noise.
Yeah. Don't worry, Chip Chap. We will. We're gonna find your sister, and we're gonna come back with all those missing people too. Hopefully.
and she just
Oh, that poor
cries. And Pepperoni goes, "Arrrr." And then Pepperoni sees you going towards the other door, and he's like, "No, don't do that. Don't do that."
That dog seems to be distraught about us being in this room.
He goes, "No, arrrr. Don't do it." All right, what do you do?
I guess investigate.
All right, give me an investigation.
We do like a wisdom check.
You would do an investigation check
Okay.
or a perception check. Oh,
Good
Good job, Kyle.
Never mind.
Luckily, I have advantage. You can still do it because you could do better than my 16.
Perception.
Perception or investigation, either.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Ooh, there you go.
I'm not good at noticing things in a room.
You notice that there's a book on the floor, and you notice that Pepperoni is staying as far away from the book as possible, and is like shivering in the corner, away from the book. And the closer you get to it, Pepperoni like growls at it. It's like, it's like, no, don't do it.
The book's in the corner.
Yes. For the sake of fun, I will draw a book.
Yeah. We'll pick up the book and look at the book.
For some reason.
Something's
For
weird
the
though.
sake of the plot, we'll pick up the book and look at the book.
Why don't I do another perception check or?
There it is. There's a book for you.
Oh, there's a book.
And I say, if you pick up the book, you'll notice it says, The Princess and the Dragon.
All right.
As a general rule of thumb, perception would be like the room as a whole, and then investigation would be like specific things in the room.
Mhm.
That's not always the case, but that's like that's like general.
Okay. Thank you.
So you notice the smell of sex coming from the book. Alumbra.
Smells my stank.
That's some powerful stank.
Hey, you're one to talk.
Wait, that aroma.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
I don't smell.
Why does this book smell familiar?
You better get closer to it.
We're all around it. What do you mean? We're all as close as we can be.
I say, all right.
Have you read this book?
Open that book. You get sucked into the book. Dun dun dun.
And then they have to roll dexterity, right?
Anyone who isn't physically opening the book would roll dexterity to see if they get sucked into the book.
So I'm opening it.
Yeah, so you would just get sucked in, but Throm and Thruv would roll dexterity to see if they get sucked in the book.
Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
I think I don't get sucked into the book.
You don't, but what do you do?
Am I the only one left?
You're the only one left.
He starts
I
running and screaming.
did I notice that it sucked people in when the book was opened, or just when they picked it up?
When they open the book.
Okay, so
What about the dog?
I shut the book, and now I just have a book.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could also just go in, but I also wonder if like this town has like an alchemist, or they probably wouldn't have a wizard exactly, but I just wonder if there's anything I can do if I just go
Oh,
inside
that's
the
right.
book
I
myself
gotta
too.
roll for the puppers.
Throws the book into the fireplace.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just just throw the book.
No.
Oh, I wish I had like dispel magic or something. Just dispel magic on the book. I guess. Oh, the dog is gone too. Oh no! Well, now I have to go save the dog. Yeah, all right. I will just go tell people what happened. Just so that way they'll know where we are. So I'll go talk to Anne and be like, Anne, I seem to have found where everybody's gone. Everybody, it's gonna sound weird, but magic exists and stuff. So everybody's being sucked into the book. Your sister had a book about dragons. Everybody's being sucked into that book.
Her eyes get real big. She's like, oh my god.
I'd be like, here, let me show you, and open the book facing her.
If I do, my friends are already gone. But if I do not come back, that's where we went, inside the book. Got it.
Her eyes get real big. She's like, okay.
And I like write a piece of paper and I hand her the piece of paper with the same thing. That way people know she's not just a kid making up stories. Like she has like an official document from me saying we got sucked into a book.
Okay. Are
Okay.
you gonna suck yourself in the book in front of her?
Now I'm going to get sucked into the book. Yeah.
Okay, is she gonna watch you
In
get
front of
sucked into a book?
I'd be like, and stand outside the doorway so you don't get sucked into the book as well. But you can watch to prove that I actually get sucked into the book.
Okay.
So as long
This
as
sounds very inappropriate.
have her stand in the
You can
hallway
watch.
where she's safe.
Okay.
And yes, I open the book and I voluntarily failed the dex save.
Okay. As soon as you go
What
into the
about the
book,
mom?
she runs and tells her mom. She's like, "Oh my god, mommy!"
I think you should have done like a 90s cartoon jump into the book.
Did a
She's like,
cannonball.
"Mom, oh my god, the investigators found out that there's a book in sister's room that they get sucked in the book." And Martha's like, "Oh my god, this is horrifying. How could this happen?"
Oh fuck! I forgot the mom was probably evil. I kind of
Yes.
thought that the book would prove that the mom wasn't evil, and the book just proves
And
it's all accidental. But no,
The daughter could be in on it as well.
no, the daughter seemed pretty shocked. I think. I don't know.
That
But-
somebody found out? Yes, absolutely.
You're right. That's fair. But I probably should have exited the building and gone to somebody out in town. told
Yeah.
somebody in town.
We'll see.
I was totally thinking that, like, oh, nope, I'm not there right
You're
now.
not there. But I knew I shouldn't tell the mom, but I figured telling the daughter would be safe. So
That's funny. Okay.
Well, hopefully she's not in on it.
yeah, hopefully the daughter's not in on it, and she can help us, from beyond the grave type deal. And so
Okay. So you guys are sucked into the book.
We're all dead now.
You are.
because
all
the
dead.
mom picks up the book and puts it in the fireplace.
Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Welcome. And I say,
From one fantasy realm into another.
dun, dun, dun.
So were Nick and I just sitting around, or do we get like a 20-minute head start here?
Yeah, and you want to give them a scene without us?
Absolutely. You fall into the pages of this book, and you
As
get.
I'm falling in, I like to imagine that I was reaching for pepperoni as I'm going in.
And he's like, "Welcome to the dragon, the princess and the dragon." And it's like, "Defeat the dragon and save the princess." And then it's like, "Complete your journey or live here forever." Dun dun dun.
Ooh, so we get directions on our way
Yes.
in. Nice.
So it's basically like you just see like a group of adventurers. Like you just see a million people. that are just stuck here. Just imagine, I'm not going to bring them all out. That have just been stuck here trying to finish this book forever and have given up. And are just like, can't get out. No. And they're like, we'll just live here forever.
There's like actually hundreds or like just like a dozen people?
Probably like
I'm not sure how much you're exaggerating.
No, I'm exaggerating. It's probably like 5 or 6. They just can't get out and they don't know what to do. And they've given up. They've gotten back to the start. Like, because once you die, you go back to the start and have to live again. And you're just stuck here.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. So you reach here. You have to get to the other side.
All right. So we're hopping on those rocks. Is that like a acrobatics check?
You tell me what you would like to do.
Acrobatics
you decide.
over.
You decide.
And where am I?
Your choice. I don't know. Where are you?
We're all
Like,
at the bottom.
we all just start at that bottom?
Yep.
Okay.
There are 3 different paths you can choose. You can tell me
Let's
how
say
you
we
get
go
there.
talk to them first.
You have all of your equipment still. So you tell me your own ingenuity. You explain to me if there's a good reason for you to do whatever you're doing. You can try it.
So, and like
I
I know you were kind of giving us the synopsis of why these other people are here. Does that mean we've already had this conversation with them? They're just like, yeah, no, when we die, we come back here or something, and
yeah. And they're like, we're done. We're not helping. We're not moving. Fuck this place.
I would
do they
also like
indicate
to
how
say
they died?
that I reverted to being my succubus form before going to talk to them because I do not want to approach them as Martha just in case
Yes.
they had the same situation with her.
Yes. And I say, you can be whoever you want to be. But yeah, they have talked to Martha before. They know the situation.
They were also trying to
free Reagan. They don't necessarily know that she's the person who did this. So you could talk to them as Martha. Maybe they.
And Reagan is not amongst the people.
Reagan is not amongst the people.
Okay. Do you want to do the talking?
Sure. So, hello. How long have you been in here?
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna make my date.
Unlikely, but not entirely decided. Do they hear me?
Yeah, I'm just giving the twins names.
Okay. A and B?
Yes. I would be like, I'm not sure. I've died so many times. I think I've been here about, it feels like a year, but that can't be right. And this girl would be like, you're so dumb. Like, probably, like, at least a week, I think. But,
What was the calendar day when you were dropped here?
it would probably be, for her, it's been a week. For them, it's been about 2 weeks.
Okay. So I don't know if it seems like time works a lot differently here or something. And
No.
you mentioned you've died over and over? Repeatedly?
Yeah, we came to try and find that little girl we were investigating, and we got sucked into this frickin' book. And obviously, when you drop here, it's like, oh, play the book out, complete the story, and you can get out. But you can never get fucking out because there's all these fucking trials, and they're really hard, and I just keep dying, but you don't die. You just come back here and you relive everything over and over again and you can never complete the fucking book. And she kicks a rock into the water and a giant fish pops out and bites the rock in half. And she's like, look at it. Who can get past this?
Well, this certainly seems like a challenging trial. But like how wide does the world extend that we're in right now? Like, do we see anything in the distance, or is it just kind of like vacant space all of a sudden, like around these like rocks and everything?
It's hard. You can't really
Is
tell.
it very Mario level?
It's very Mario level. Like there's forest and trail, and you can't really tell much past this. It's kind of like a book page where you can only see the page at a time. It's like very sequential. Like when you get to the edge of the page, it'll be like you flip. It'll be like, and you continue on your journey. You've made it past this page. Yada yada.
So
Like flat Earth?
are these paths linear, or have you tried other direction or like other paths?
And I say, we haven't made it past this path.
Have you seen anybody else that has,
No.
or that has not come back to this point?
We've literally been stuck on this page.
Total news.
But you've seen no one else.
No. Honestly, we're not very good. We can't make it past. Sometimes we make it to the second or third pavilion and then we fall or something eats us and it's just...
Well, with numbers, our chances may increase. And there are now 2 more of us to attempt these trials if you're willing to give it another go.
She
Would that
looks
be
at you
persuasion?
and she's like, I just want this to end. And then she just like lays down with her heads in her hands and she's just like, no. Like they've been doing this for so long, they have like no hope. This is gonna be up to you guys to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna say, at this point, your friends fall into the page. You go, ah, and you hear,
I don't have the spell for that.
yeah, you hear, arroo,
I run over,
Bobby.
meet him halfway.
And Pepperoni's go,
So this is where you guys
Do I
went.
calm him down? Does he feel
you
comforted?
do, and he licks you in your
comforted
faces.
with my presence? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I want Pepperoni to start following me.
Let's brainstorm.
And I'll give everybody else who just arrived a breakdown of what's happening and that these... Is she the only one that's given up, or have A and B also given up?
No, they've
Do they seem like they could be persuaded?
no, they're basically like they're done. They've been here for too long.
And right as you finish your recap, Thruv also comes in because he comes in as in a third shift. So
Well, I don't like to repeat myself, so I imagine we'll just keep moving forward on this.
so what's going on? What did I miss?
We're stuck in a book. There are trials, and these folk over here have given up on them.
Okay, well let's try to complete these trials, eh?
Finally. Something exciting with less people.
So what is the trial? We just have to get across?
Yeah, there's different paths you can attempt to take. You can try any way you want, as long as you explain how you want to do it. There are going to be multiple trials. Some of this is going to be theater of the mind, but It's definitely going to
Okay.
take multiple jumps and or trials. Now,
Like to roll
as you do it, you can't use the same skill twice. So if you use athletics the first time, you can't use it again the second time.
Do you mean between trials, or do you mean in the same trial?
I'll use medicine to get across these rocks.
Okay, explain to me how you're going to do that.
Just kidding.
So say
a
it
stimulant?
takes
I'm-
three
I'm
different
gonna-
times to get out across. You say you use athletics first, acrobatics, and then survival. You'd have to use
But there's only two physical ones. Athletics and acrobatics are the only two.
right.
Physical
So you got to
ones.
use some
They are.
ingenuity, baby. Tell me different ways to do it. Like say you could use say I want to use my rope to sling across using my sleight of hand to tie it to a rock and sling it. I want to use an attack to like I tie a rope across. I mean, I'm not going to come up with it for you. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I want you to use your
I'll just start with
ingenuity.
the easy one, and I'd like to do the longest possible jump I can do, because I have a high strength. So not even can I just do a straight up without even using an ability? Because I think a long jump is just my strength. So I can go. It's 10 plus. What is it? What's a long jump in D&D? Uh, 10 plus my strength score, so I can go 28 feet with a long jump.
And I'd say what I'm doing is I want these specifically to be skill checks. So
Oh, I know they all had to be different. I figured one of them could be a basic jump, and then the rest would be skill checks.
Ooh.
But I can't do a basic jump as one of my the things.
I'm doing this as like a skill based activity.
Okay, then yeah, we'll just start with athletics.
Okay.
So both of us are pretty strong. What if you get across, I throw you the rope, I hold it while the others get across to your side. And
I
then you
start
pull me
pulling out a
along.
length of rope and like hand it to him. Here,
Uh,
if
oh.
you happen to trip, we can reel you in, or if you get the rope to the other side, it may aid the others.
So if
how far
someone
would I
is going to
get?
help you, that if you do rope or something like that, if it'll give advantage to the next person if you do.
Yeah. How far do I get on a 20?
I'm gonna say you will pass the first hurdle. So it'll take you 3 skill checks in total to get over to the mainland.
So I'm guessing to this one.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I
But
think
what if I'm-
past the first one? I see what you're
What
saying.
if
about
I'm
that
going
one?
this way?
What?
This would be 2 skill checks over here, right?
Right. So this is a harder path, but it does take less jumps.
Okay.
We can
So
do
So
Okay.
this one is more jumps, but it's easier. Oh, you already chose the lesser.
No,
Mhm.
nobody's. I thought literally. In my mind, I see 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then yeah.
So
I
1,
guess I was
2,
just saying,
3,
yeah.
4. So this one would
Yeah.
be the
Where do you
easiest
see 4 on
path.
this one?
This
Where do you
is
see
the
4 on this
medium path, and this is the hard path.
Let's go the
one?
hard path.
Where do you see 4 on here?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the same for the center one
That's
too.
the same as the second one. That's what I'm saying then.
1, 2. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
in my mind, it's different.
I've got
This
50
one
feet
definitely
of
seems
rope.
like the easiest because it looks like we can walk across. But
No.
in my head, I just kind of because you said yourself it was just theater of the mind, so I didn't actually think the actual. I didn't think the actual paths mattered. I thought it was just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I didn't think the actual paths mattered because you said that it was going to be theater of the mind,
Okay.
so I didn't. Okay.
All right. So
Sure.
let me
I am
explain a
here.
little bit.
It does not matter. I'm here.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so for each of these obstacles, we're gonna have to make multiple successful rolls.
Yeah.
Yes. But
Each of
what
us.
what counts? Like if you're on this path, what is an obstacle and what is not? Because can you stop here? Can you stop here? Can you stop? So that's more
So-
what I was wondering.
Okay.
Like this one is clearly
Here's what I'm thinking. So I was kind of considering that there's 3 separate paths and
Yes.
each path is going to be of a varying level of hardness. So
Okay.
this one would be the easiest path, but it would be multiple jumps, and this would be medium, and this would be hard. So this would have more jumps, but it would be easiest. So the DC would be very low, say like 5. And then this one would be medium, and then this one would
Could
be
this count as like the hardest one down here?
this
Is,
one.
I think there's only 3. I don't
But
think
you gotta like use double move.
Yeah, this would be like 2 jumps, but it would be like 20. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
like, this would be like, the DC would be 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it would be like,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
I
Like,
think we get it. I think we
Okay.
move on.
So what if we just go and do the hard one?
I'm
Well,
already,
he's already going across that one, so.
I'm stuck on
Yep.
middle, so you guys
Yep.
can
And
do
if,
whatever
and
you
if he's
want.
got the rope, might as well just.
yeah.
Yep.
But I've got rope too. Thromness is like how
Wait.
strong is Thromness?
Wait, but you both have the same rope or different ropes?
I have my own rope.
Has rope. So who handed me their end of their rope? Somebody handed me rope. I have my own rope, but somebody actually still said, "Here's rope." Who said that?
That was me.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have Brentel's rope.
Okay. So that means in their passing,
Ralton?
they would have advantage on
Ralton?
moving
Sorry.
over.
It's okay.
Okay, and should we let him get completely to the other side and then pass over, or?
Well, it's. I think
Depends on
that.
that. If you want to try to throw a rope like 100 feet
Yeah, it's
or
not
like
gonna.
whatever,
I
or
don't
50 feet.
Why not throw it? Because I think you, Broughton, you probably hung on to your end of the rope, and I have the other end, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But Ben was asking if like wait till they get to the other side and then throw the rope.
Oh. Okay.
No, not throw the rope. I said wait
No.
till we pass. To...
Yeah, he's
until he
asking
gets
if
to the other
I
side.
should get over here, and then you guys should make your checks, or if we should move piecemeal.
Yeah.
I don't think the rope
No,
is
I
gonna
think-
be long enough for that.
It's a 50-foot rope. Is this longer than a 50-foot chasm?
Yes.
Okay.
45.
So the map is not real. The map is
That's
not
fair.
to scale. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So we could probably fit 2 people on this rock. So if
Okay.
somebody else wants to follow me across, please do so.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll skip over with my acrobatics, do a whole backflip as I do it.
Okay, because he
Make
is
it- make
helping
it
you with the
fancy.
rope, you get an advantage.
Advantage. So you could probably do your second best check as opposed to your best check because that way you could save. Okay.
And you can roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You would succeed.
Okay.
Perfect.
And we'll follow once you get to the next step.
Yes. Unless either of you want to try going on a different path, but it looks like Anthony is looking at that path down there.
No, it's only 2 leaps.
So I used athletics. My acrobatics is not terrible. But I would Lumber already used her acrobatics, so what else do I have that's good? Nope. Okay, I'll just do acrobatics. So I'm gonna attempt to jump across, do some flips. Does a 14 get me to the second rock? It's not that far between the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I said the DC for that one is going to be.
Medium.
Is it 10 for
10.
each of those steps?
Yeah.
Or does it increment?
Can I ask that you stay right here?
Oh, sure.
I'm going to say the one for this
Then-
one is 5, this one's 10, this one's 15, and this one is 20. This one's a big boy.
What do you think?
And I'll be giving myself guidance before I start this.
Mhm.
Okay. What skill do you think you're going to be using?
I'm gonna give myself guidance on acrobatics for this first one.
I'm gonna say you just used your acrobatics, right?
No, no,
No,
no.
I have not done anything yet.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
have
you're
not gone
thinking
across
of
yet.
Ben.
I
Ben is
am.
across.
I am not Elumbra.
Oh, okay.
But Alumbra should probably move. There you go. And now you can come across.
My name got changed to Toral
Let's
Power again.
see. You could always go the easy path, but you'd have to.
Oh,
do
Jess, you
multiple
need to change
jumps.
this token's name again because it has the old name.
I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
You don't want to be
Wordle.
turtle power. Ooh.
and this is with advantage, right? And then plus my D4
If you were
guidance.
Yeah.
Because we're using the rope.
Yeah,
Yes,
if you're sharing the rope, then yes, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Broughton provided the rope.
Yes.
But Thromnus isn't gonna get the bonus for it because you moved before him.
Oh, yeah, because
Well, how
you
the
had-
rope is long enough that like
But
we're
you
all
didn't-
kind of holding on to it,
But
right?
you didn't.
Yeah, but
hand
you're
it
holding on
Thomas
to the
before
back
you
end.
jumped. Canonically, you have the end of the rope.
Why am I necessarily holding on to the back end?
Because you handed it to me.
You
and
never
your
said you
rope?
tied it off on anything.
Yeah.
So why don't you let go of your end and you can reel it in and then throw it to?
I'll throw
Thrommel.
the rope to Thromus.
Do me a favor. Give me.
Fortunately,
an,
rope is pretty flexible.
Yeah, give
Yes.
me an attack roll. And we'll see if you can throw it to him.
What kind of attack?
Like unarmed strike kind of thing. You
Yeah.
mean?
It's like a strength check,
Or just roll a 20, or
Uh,
No. Like, literally click your unarmed strike button.
Okay.
yeah, you throw it to him, no problem.
does he catch it then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, does Thromnus have to make a thing to catch it? Like a
Give me.
dexterity?
Yeah, give
Dexterity,
me
yeah.
a dexterity check.
Which
So
one? Sleight of hand? Dexterity saving throw?
we're gonna do a dexterity saving throw. So in your box underneath your strength and dexterity, you're just gonna click the dexterity button that says +1. Yeah, you catch it. You're good. So you'll get a advantage on your check to come over.
Okay. Can I ask that?
Weren't you
Through?
saying there's only 2 of us that could fit on this at a time?
Yeah, that's why we're kind of.
Oh, it looks like you could move up, Nick.
Well, visually we can see that on this map, but we're told that the map doesn't represent what's actually here.
Yeah.
Okay. But real quick,
And I'm
Through?
like 6 foot tall, 500 pounds.
through. Do you approve of me using bait and switch on you?
Ooh.
what is bait and switch, Alumbra?
When I'm within 5 feet of a creature on my turn, I can expend 1 superiority die and switch places with that creature, provided I spend at least 5 feet of movement and the creature is willing and not incapacitated.
Ooh.
That would get you across, but I've already used my athletics and acrobatics. I'd be out of everything physical for myself to get across.
But you just have to alternate back and forth, right?
No,
you
you're
just can't
never.
use the
You're
same
not
thing
allowed to
twice.
use those things again during this check. So I'm not
really?
allowed. You're not allowed
Yeah.
to use acrobatics again, and I'm not allowed to use athletics or acrobatic.
Yep.
Okay.
So that is fine. I would just have to think if I have a thing to allow myself across once I do that.
I mean, I'm already thinking out of the box, but you'll just have to think more out of the box.
Let me think out of the box.
He's like, fuck you.
Let me get the box out and think set outside of it before we do this.
Question.
Yes.
Can we secure the rope to the person that's going next and save them from going into the water?
I mean, if they're holding on to it pretty good, yeah. Or do you want to tie it around your waist?
Or we don't even
Tied
need
around
to
their waist.
because I'm holding it. So then, if a lumber fell in, I'm holding it. But
And
yeah.
I
You,
say, what
and
that
you
would
guys
do.
don't want to be tied to me necessarily.
Yeah.
The
Or
problem
me.
is if you tie it to yourself and someone falls into the water, yes, that will potentially save them and you could do a check to pull them in, but it could also potentially pull someone else into the water. So
Yeah.
that could
Oh
also.
God!
There's a
Oh, I'm
Right.
so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking
Yeah.
dumb.
That's why I said, over here, let me do it, and then have somebody go across the rope from this side, and then I use
Yeah.
my next feet to go over here.
I mean, we're already on here. You and Throm.
Yeah,
did-
because you went first.
That was my original idea as well, Andy, but I decided to come over here with them since
Well, like I
they
said,
already
I
started
didn't
over here.
know that they were easier or harder than each other, so I just
I've already started going this way with my rope, so.
because, like I said, out of character, I didn't know they were different. I just thought they were pictures, and so I just rolled an athletics check. Yeah, okay. So,
And this is lower DC as well, so it's fine.
Yeah.
but
You just
if
gotta
Throm-
pick a
if
different
Throm-
attribute to use, whether it be like,
If-
acrobatics,
if
athletics, if you want to do maybe survival, you could make that work, or nature.
if Thromnus or Antony want to do something different, they are welcome to. I just realized I can do something though, which is I have telekinetic movement, so I can't do it on myself, but I can do it on someone else. So I'm going to pick up Alumbra, and as long I'd be like, Alumbra, are you willing? I have an idea, and then you can use your bait and switch afterwards, if that's all right.
Wait, but why would I use it afterwards?
Trust me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to use my telekinetic movement. I can pick up a large or smaller object or willing creature, and I can move it 30 feet. I'm not going to move the whole 30 because I know Jess just wants one at a time. So I would like to use it to move Alumbra to this square. And then, Alumbra, once you're over there, I will take a step forward, and you can bait and switch, putting me here and putting you on the rock you wanted to be on.
Is Jessica fine with this?
Yep.
Okay, so let's just say all that happened. I did the bait and switch, and I am now here, and you are
I
over
am
there.
now here.
There
Yes.
you go. All right. Now Throm can finally go.
So,
Thromnus, where do you want to go? Do you want to try the last one with Antony, or are you going to go with the three left?
Sure, I'll trade this one here with.
It is a higher check down there, though.
Yeah.
I'm like
So you're
500
gonna have to
pounds. I think
get-
I could pull him.
Yeah. You're gonna have to
15,
get
you
a
said?
15. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to jump across. Where's my landing point? Just to make sure I get the distance right. Okay, so
So what check are you going to be using? You're gonna use strength, or you're gonna use.
I'm gonna use Dex. So I'm gonna use my acrobatics,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attempt to jump. Oh wait! Should I bring the puppy with us? Should I bring Pepperoni on my back?
That's gonna give you disadvantage. So I think that he is probably going to have to try and do that himself. Let's see what his dex is. His dex
You should
is
just
pretty good.
have Pepperoni do this one, because it's only a DC 5. Just have
Yeah.
Pepperoni do this one.
He's gonna try and do that by himself.
Okay.
Don't worry about Pepperoni.
All right.
Pepperoni's
I'm gonna
got
try
it.
to jump. 3, 2, 1.
Damn it! I should have tied a rope around Pepperoni.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Ah.
All right.
Okay.
You are going
Water?
to give me a dexterity check. It's going to be a save, actually. A dex save, please. I'm going to see if you
Okay.
catch yourself on one of the smaller rocks, or if you're going to tumbling, sir.
So is the top one?
Yes. The one in the smaller box.
The one in a box.
Wait, what?
It says saving throws on it.
Oh shoot. See if
If it's a +2, Jess might let you use that roll, so it might not matter.
Let me look at you.
Oh, no, the second one's better.
Well, yeah. Okay, so you save yourself. You're about to fall off, and you catch yourself, and you're fine. You don't take any damage, but you don't make it to the rock. You're able to catch yourself.
Do I lose my acrobatics thing?
Yeah, you lose your acrobatics. Sorry. Okay. I think Throm is rethinking his harder check.
okay, so I actually can grapple. Where is that
You can
Like
what?
you have a grappling hook, or do you have like an ability where you can grapple someone?
Yeah, grapple just means that you can like wrestle somebody.
So your skills that you could use to do this check, you have acrobatics, athletics. You could.
Maybe make a survival check.
A survival check would be good. You could also say that you could use your
Animal handling and like ride a fish over. Yeah.
You can tell me anything. You could even say, I'm going to use, like, say you had nature and say, oh, there's a tree that I could bend or a vine I could bend and use a vine to help myself over. Or you could say, I can use perception to see exactly where my footing would go.
I would also
Or-
just maybe use the weird one for the third one and use just athletic and acrobatics.
I'm
to get
just
over
saying
the first
is if
two.
you could give me an explanation of how that skill would help you, I would allow it. You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yes. But
So
the two
use your
obvious
best stats
ones-
that you have now early on, and then we'll get into the funkier ones later on. But if you can explain me a way to use that, I will allow it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. So I will use my legs.
You will use your legs. So you're talking about athletics?
Acrobatics.
acrobatics. Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, what if
perfect. Okay, so you make it to the first rock.
Yay. Ugh. Haven't done that in a while.
All right. So, turtle time. Let's get it. Move off that rock so someone else can go.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself guidance and on athletics and do a jump across.
on this distance, can we throw the dog
Oh, he's good.
or each other? Ooh,
Damn.
1,
Wow.
2, 3.
I got a
4.
natural 20
Nice.
with +1,
Puppy made it
24.
over. So, I'm gonna say on that natural 20, you made it over to here. You did great.
Nice.
The puppy's waiting for you over here. Like, what took you so long?
We'll be there shortly.
Uh,
Pepperoni.
All right, so I think, and Tony Baloney, why don't you give it a try? You've come over to the medium route.
all wet. No, I'm kidding.
let's see here.
His perm has gotten so fluffy.
billowing in the wind. All right, so I found a couple spots that were kind of rough, not smooth, and so I've got. I feel like I have sure footing. I'm going to use my nature check.
Okay. You poor thing.
Oh my god.
Why are you like this?
Poor Anthony.
Okay. So saving throws. It's Dex, right?
Yes, please. Whew. Okay. You have caught yourself. Okay. You. For the love of God, next time, please use your athletics. You have a plus
Use your
5 to
easy
athletics.
ones first.
I know.
Saving it. And if I go too far, then I'm going to probably knock one of them off.
You're killing me. Killing me.
What did you use down here?
He used his acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay, so acrobatics and nature
So
are
go for
gone.
your good ones first. Next time, try your athletics because you have a plus 5. And maybe you have really good perception, so you can look to see where your footing is really good. I mean, you can't intimidate the shit out of a rock to land right, but think we can talk our way through this. Or maybe some people can give you a help action. Maybe someone can throw
He's
the rope
already
to him.
well. Actually, he should have made that nature with advantage because he has.
He doesn't
Thromnus
have the rope.
has the rope. You don't have the rope. Hey,
I've got rope.
Thromnus, can you throw? Yes, but you don't have our rope. Thromnus, can you throw your end of the rope to Anthony, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do the unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Throw him a rope, for the love of God.
Can we retroactively say we gave him the rope first and let him break that nature check with?
Someone throw Andy a bone.
Ooh, the
Oh.
rope goes in the water. All right, good thing you could just reel the rope in and try
Yeah.
again. There's no harm, no foul.
So Andy doesn't get a bone.
Is that okay? There you go.
Yes, Andy, do me a dex save to see if you catch that
I
rope.
prefer swinging axes.
You should have tied a hand axe to the end of the rope.
The
and
rope
thrown
is
the
too
hand axe
light.
at him.
That's what's going on. Oh. No.
No, oh my God. Oh my God.
Andy's like, I do things on my own. I don't need no rope. Okay. We see
I
how
would
this
like
is
to
going.
use one of my psychic die to move the rope and hand it to Andy. Just hand him the rope using my telekinesis.
Okay, that we can
Okay.
do.
I'm expending one of my dice that's really, really important to me to
No. You don't have to.
you have the rope, old chap. Use it.
And he bats it away. No!
Anthony, you will now have advantage on your future
Yes.
check because I handed you a rope.
There we
Okay.
go.
Wait, so what do I do?
You can do your nature check with advantage now.
Which means just roll one time because you already rolled it once.
Yes. One more time.
Mhm.
There you go.
There you go.
You can join Throm on the big boy rock. Come on over. All right. Throov, get your ass on the big rock.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if I didn't know if Thromnus wanted to move over first.
Well, if you move, then Braitlin...
Well, obviously, but I did a lot of the actions early on, so okay. So
Move your
I'm
ass.
thinking. I was thinking, and I forgot what I was thinking though. It was, maybe like a sleight of hand to, as I jump, make sure I grab like a tree branch or maybe I grab the dog. I grab something on the other side to secure my landing. I want to.
You're
grab
gonna grab
something.
a dog, which that dog
Not
will
a
not
dog.
let you
I
do.
grab a tree branch or a vine. I grab
Do
something.
you see a tree? Here's what I'll let you
There's
do.
a bush. There's bushes. There's got to be plants and vines. There's grass.
Here's what I'll let you do. You take a spare rock from the rock you were on and tie your rope around it, and then you can do a throw to throw it over, and that'll give you advantage.
I already have. Oh, I don't have advantage because I'm in the front. Okay, yeah.
No. You will have advantage from that because you've tied it to the rock. Okay?
But
like-
what check would I be doing? Oh, you're saying it would still be sleight of hand because I'm tying the rope?
Yes,
Okay.
to the rock. It'll be a two-parter. Okay?
Okay. So here is the sleight of hand.
To tie the rope on the rock, which
Yep.
you are then going to throw.
That's a
It'll be
15.
kind of like a grappling kind of a deal.
Yeah, so that's
All right.
15.
Now throw
And then
that
we'll do-
rock.
Yes, now I will do my thing. First, how do I not have an unarmed strike on my sheet? That's weird. I must have turned it off by accident. I have a +4 to my unarmed strike. So,
Okay.
oh wait, no, I'm not. Do you get? Yeah, unarmed strike with strength. Yes. Okay. So here is that. That's a 15 to throw the rock.
Yes, that's fine. Okay, you will have. You're good.
Now, what am I actually rolling for the actual
it would have.
advantage?
It would have been your sleight of hand. You're good.
Oh, okay.
It's combined. You're good.
I didn't understand. Okay, sure. I'm now across.
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
The puppy has curled up and is happy that you've made it. All right. Who's next?
Who's next?
Either
It's got to be
one of you guys.
yeah, Throm, Alumbra, or Broughton.
Is the rope taut?
Yes, I am. I am pulling that rope on my end.
Okay, and I'll. Do I have to roll to hold it on my end? Like as an anchor?
Only if somebody falls, then I think that would be an issue. But I think
Okay.
I think it's okay now.
You want me to go next? Yeah. Okay, I'll
Sure.
go next. Would it be adequate for me to use performance to get across if I do a very
I'm back.
Oh,
agile somersault across?
performance is what I was thinking instead of sleight of hand. I forgot. Yeah, that's good.
Would you like to do a water dance, is what you're
Yeah,
telling
like a
me.
hop, skip, and a jump in a performance. Yeah.
Please, perform a water dance for me, sir. I would love to see it.
With advantage because of said rope, but you got a 25.
Yeah, I think you can do
Oh my god.
You could
Do
crit
it
though.
again, you could get a gnat.
Yeah, you could get a nat, and then we'll get you over to where Throove is.
Yeah.
So it's worth it to try.
Okay.
Where the puppy awaits you.
No, that was much worse.
Aw.
Okay.
All right. Why don't we have Throove or Antoni Baloney come on over? Because
You
we
mean
want to
Throm.
keep the... Yes, Throm. We want to keep that rope
Okay,
together.
Next time we'll all have very similar names.
Yes, please do.
I
Okay.
will use my athletics this time.
Yes, because you haven't used your athletics yet, right? Yeah. 10, perfect. Just on the cusp. But you do have advantage, so you could roll it again, although you don't need to. Unless you get a nat 20, and then you could go 2, but you don't have room on the rock, so perfect. All right. Baloney, get your ass on that another rock.
Okay.
Please roll something like your athletics, which you have a +5 to. Please.
You mean the thing that I've been saving?
Yes!
And the thing that, like, if I go too far, maybe someone is gonna fall off.
You're not
They're
going to
gonna
go
push him
too
off.
That's not a
far.
thing. That's not a danger in this at all. It's never happened. It never will happen.
Alright, I'm gonna try to jump across this little itty bitty gap with my athletics. My +5 to athletics.
There you go. Hey, you didn't fall into the water. Look at that.
Now it has to be Brawlin. There's no choices.
Now I have nothing else.
You have
You
stuff.
definitely have other high things.
You've lots of 2s.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Alright.
figure something out.
Come on, brah. Let's get it.
You also have like, I don't think it would be helpful though, but you could try doing like a goring rush. Like pretend you were gonna go. You don't want to gore any of us though.
So, Broughton is going to use survival to move across
Okay.
this last gap.
You're eyeing it. You know just the right way to go. You've been this way before.
And I'm giving myself guidance
You've
just
been
in
here
case.
before?
All his turtle instincts just know exactly what to do. Turtle, turtle, turtle. There you go. You've made it. Woo!
+3. Ooh.
He's just showing off. He's like, I live in the water. You probably even have a swim speed, don't you? But things would eat you, so it's fine.
Yeah. But I can't hold my breath for a long
I
time.
know. See, Baloney is lucky he didn't fall in the water, because things would have eaten him.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my athletics for this last one. And I'm just going to stand at the edge and reach my arms out and let myself fall and grab onto the other edge and then pull myself up. Oh god.
Oh, wait, the rope is there.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's right.
I was like, please don't do that and make me have something to eat you.
Oh goodness.
You made it.
Just
As
barely.
a piranha jumps
Reunited.
out and eats your nipples off.
Reunited with puppers.
And it feels so good. All right.
Animal handling just to pet the dog.
So
I should have thrown him. You want me to throw you across?
you're gonna throw me?
I can throw you.
That
I got 17 points.
may not work out as well as you hoped it will.
Watch it be a critical fail and you just throw him into the river.
Exactly, that's the downside.
But he could still have a saving throw,
He
right?
would. Well, I don't know if he would get saved there because he's flying through the air. at that
Yeah.
point.
Let's see.
You would
Things
be
that
able to catch
Thrum
it.
could do. You have really good perception, so maybe you could look to see the perfect place to land.
That is such a
It is a stretch.
Well, let me throw him.
I say you use religion to call upon luck from your god.
Did you already
Yeah.
use survival?
I
Because you have
I
plus.
want my-
use.
I think you should have your god carry you across.
I can use history to examine the stonework.
Did you already use survival?
No, I have not.
Jess, I know this is like supposed to be a lesson, but what you're teaching here is that people should always bullshit their durability checks. Like that's not a lesson you should be teaching people.
And I say you have really good survival, so from knowing like traveling already, you know really good places of how to like travel across the water already because you have a +3 to that, so that would be really good.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one.
Yeah.
Too.
History would be really good too, but you don't have a good plus to history. But there's
I
always
do not,
my
yeah.
my thing is to always give it a try. You never know.
Yeah. I was matching it with stone cutting and my mason's tools.
Yeah.
I was gonna see about building a bridge at the end.
Yeah,
I'll do
John's in my chat and he goes, "Why doesn't somebody chop down a tree and then use the log as a bridge?"
Oh damn.
There you go. Great job. Woo! All right.
I don't see any trees on our side though.
I don't think there's trees on either side.
Yeah.
I think these are
It looks like they're
Are these-
Why
oh,
don't you
those
just
bushes.
kill all the people who've given up and use their dead bodies as trees to cross against? Okay, let's see. What haven't you used so far? Did you use survival already, Andy?
with this? Did they both use acrobatics and athletics?
Yes.
Did they both use the
have.
obvious ones?
So I've used athletics, acrobatics, I believe nature.
Have you used
Um,
survival yet?
So you got survival.
Yeah, I can use survival.
Or intimidate the ground.
I'm gonna make a leap
Sorry.
of faith, and hope that one of the fish comes up, and you know, I can jump off their lips.
Oh.
What you want? You want to do animal handling, basically?
Well, I'll try to get to the other side, but
I almost
push
feel
off
like
one
you
of
have
the
to
fish.
roll survival, religion, and animal handling for that. Maybe throw some nature in there.
Okay, you have advantage though because of the rope. Thank God for the rope. Please try one more time.
Oh, I know
There
it's a
you
little
go.
late, but Thromnus, you could roll with your advantage because you could have crit, and you might not. You might already be across. So when you got your 21, you could have rolled again.
Oh.
So I think you probably could now, just to see if you crit.
Okay.
There you go.
Whoa!
So
good
Thromnus
job.
doesn't need to make a second.
know what?
Thromnus is across.
I'm way over here.
All right. So,
And that's why it's always good to roll with advantage, even if you pass.
Mr. Bologna is alone on a rock as everyone
He's
stares at
Mr.
him.
Alonia.
He is Mr. Bologna on a rock.
okay.
All right. You could use your -1 to Arcana. No, I'm just kidding.
Can some of us just use our skills that we have left over to get him across?
Well, what you could do is you could use your sleight of hand to tie that rope around your waist and have everyone else pull you.
Exactly. Do you have a good sleight of hand, Anthony?
Yeah, I got +2.
All right. See how tight you can tie it around your waist.
All right.
All right. And then should we all do like a group athletics check, or does it just happen?
Sure. I mean,
That'd be, yeah.
if you
Do a
want to
group
for
one.
fun, but it would succeed.
We're gonna do a group athletics check.
Yeah,
just to see
everyone
what
roll athletics and see if you can group pull this.
I got a
bull.
nat 20. I do it by myself.
Wow.
You guys don't even help. I just do nat 20. Maybe
Yeet the bull, baby.
Would have wasted nat 20.
Yeah, I got a 19 and a 20.
You pre-told us this was going to succeed anyway, so it's like
Nice.
it's for no reason.
All right. You successfully traverse the river. And the page goes, through a long, arduous journey over past hazards, you make it through the forest and across the river. And then, like, this
Grandmother's
giant
house we
page just comes across, and it, like, looks like it's gonna crush you.
We just gotta pass through.
Yep. Hey, I'm gonna copy you. How dare you?
I still, as the page is coming down on us, I just kind of hold my hammer up just in case.
I put my trunk in the air similarly.
Damn, I had javelins. Maybe I could have pole vaulted myself.
And as you
Well,
make your way through the forest, and as you clear the forest, you make your way
Dinosaurs.
and you see a tower surrounded by dragons.
Oh, dragons.
You climb up a steep forest, and the steep forest, or you clear through the forest up the steep mountain into a tower. Dun dun dun. And we're gonna take a break here. When we come back, we're going to save a princess.
Nice.
All right. We're gonna
Dinosaur.
come back in 10 minutes.
Okay. Is
So-
the pizza here yet?
I hope so.
Okay.
So we're gonna come back at 4:52.
Okay.
All right.
is someone playing me music?
Oh yeah, that's all copywritten. I need you to remove that from your stream immediately.
Well, I
I'm
actually
back.
just turned the sound back on, and I just said that, so no
Remove
one
what
heard
from
it.
stream?
Everything I just played, that's copyright. What year is it? 2022.
That's fine, because I just said what music is. You're playing me music, and I just turned the sound back on, so no one heard it. So perfect.
I don't care. You owe me royalties. $6 million.
No, I don't.
I mean, you could pay me with D&D gold.
I can pay you some of this D.
You guys starting back up?
Yeah, in a second, I gotta get the big guns out.
Yeah, I just feel like as a team, they could have felled a tree and just dragged the tree to the crossing.
I didn't see a tree on that side. Was there?
Yeah, there's no tree.
If you backtrack, eventually you would have found a tree.
Backtrack. There was nowhere to go.
We
We're
were
that
stuck
one
on a page.
They're stuck on a page?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
They got sucked into a book, baby.
Yeah, well, no, I caught the part. I was the last one who got sucked in.
Yeah, and that's why I asked if there was like anything that like we could really see, or if it was just like basically what was on the map. That's all that exists, and it kind of like falls off like a Mario world. Like there's like nothing except for like this path, river, and rocks and stuff.
Could have just jumped into the river.
With
What would you have done then, Jessica, huh?
With the fish that were breaking
Oh,
rocks
yeah.
with their mouths.
Kill us with those monstrous fish that were breaking rocks.
You could have killed enough fish that you mounded them up, and then, you know.
Oh yeah, Jessica, I told them I liked the kill the people who weren't able to proceed, and take their corpses and use their corpses to belay yourself across the river. I love it.
You know, ingenuity, guys.
Build a bridge of their corpses.
That's D&D for you.
Also, how come nobody thought of tying 2 ropes together?
The one length of rope is 50 feet, so it would cover the majority of it.
But if you had tied 2 ropes together, and then one person stands at each end of the rope, boom, problem solved.
Because then no one would learn the mechanics of the game and throwing
Pay
it to
me,
one
Jessica,
another.
pay me.
I'll pay you. Pay you in pussy.
What are you eating?
I made Thai sweet chili pork and rice a couple days ago, and I'm continuing to eat it over and over again.
Nice.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard, but we
Thanks
made
for the
enchiladas.
follow. Sweet, sweet kisses. I refuse to eat it with anything except pork chops, but I also have to cut it with a fork and a knife and then mix it together with a spoon, but then I will only eat it with chopsticks because I'm that person.
Did you hear I had enchiladas? We made enchiladas.
I did, and I said, yummy, when you said that.
And the other thing is, who ordered pizza? I thought I heard somebody say something about a pizza.
I was asking when the pizza was getting here. It was a joke.
Oh, I got all excited.
Yeah, I'm just eating leftovers right now.
Alright guys, I will mute myself.
Somebody is late, Kyle Strock.
Is he pooping?
No, he's putting food in the oven.
Okay.
Is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, you get up to the top and you say, "The young heroes see a tower surrounded by dragons. Could it be this where their princess lay? Is this where their hidden maiden is that they were sent to find? What lays in this tower? Dun dun dun."
The princess.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bow, bow, bow. And then they're like, "Oh no, what is this place?"
Like you walk in and there's just a dragon sitting in there?
What?
What? Dun, dun, dun.
What? Whoa.
And then you're like, oh, I guess. Oh, I copied instead of added turn. My bad. And they're like, I guess we gotta fight this dragon. And it goes, can you defeat the dragon to get to the princess? And then there's a door behind here that leads to the princess's tower. Dun, dun,
What
dun.
if the dragon is the princess?
Oh, shit.
Can you measure as you move your character on this one?
You can. What you gotta do is you gotta pick yourself up as if you were gonna move, and then while you were holding down your left key, you just tap the right key.
Okay,
Not,
okay.
right click.
Oh, but that's fucked up because that's also like how you move your camera is with the right mouse button.
Yeah.
So it like moves my camera around.
Is it?
Only when it gets stuck.
Garbage application.
Oh wait, no, yeah, Jess, that's not. I've seen people do this where it doesn't. Oh, that is only if you hold right. But if you just tap right, then it works fine, Scott. So you gotta
Okay.
tap right, and that'll like give you.
Okay, stop moving
Okay,
around.
that's-
We're in
that's better.
initiative,
Yeah.
you bozos.
So you don't want to hold it. That's all.
You don't hold it, you just tap.
Okay, so we're rolling initiative.
Yes, please.
Click your token before you click your initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I think I'm going to sit back and study the situation for a little bit, and that's why I got a 5.
If anyone wants to know, my dragon got a 20.
We saw it.
That makes me so happy.
Wait, how? You click your token?
Yep, you
Yeah, so
go on
click
the
on your
map
token
and you
in-game.
press your token,
Yeah.
and then you go on roll 20 or D&D Beyond, and you click the initiative button.
It's next to your armor.
Yep.
Above your actions.
Oh, that one.
There you go. You got a
Oh,
nat
damn.
1. So you will be going dead last.
Remember that time?
We'll show you how it's done.
I know. Remember that time you're like, I got a nat 20. That will be my one in time. I only got that. And we're like, yes.
Well, I like to observe everything before I go. So
Yeah,
perfect.
same thing here. I also will watch, but you can watch me because I'll go first.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go for pepperoni too. I forgot.
Does Pepperoni actually get turns? Like,
He's gonna fight?
Ben's not gonna have sex with pepperoni, is he? Turn him into like
Is
like a
Pepperoni
princess.
willing to fight the dragon? I mean, it was afraid of a book
The
and me
book.
turning into
The mother,
Martha.
the wicked
Yeah.
mother.
Wait, no, is the dog the girl?
they had before the girl went missing. But good try. You should always state the most outlandish of theories because you never know which one might be true.
DM scribbles in a new plot.
Dun dun dun. Pepperoni goes before Throm. That's funny. Okay. First thing, the dragon goes, "Roar, she's mine! You'll never get her!"
But how does the dragon know we're here for her?
We're in a storybook. It's
Yeah.
destined.
The dragon's got its own internal monologue from the narrator.
Exactly. Or is the dragon the narrator?
Oh,
Sorry.
does the dragon sound like the voice in our head?
Like
In our heads?
I don't get to do it this often.
Ooh. Ooh. I just realized something. That's fun.
Are you gonna kill us all, and this is your introduction to Brandon?
Yep.
Welcome to D&D. You die.
TPK.
Oh.
We have a cleric.
The dragon twins fireball.
Okay.
We having a measuring contest?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay. Dragon is going to come here. Is going to hit you with a nightmare breath.
You roll wisdom.
Dex.
Hold on.
Wisdom.
I was
Oh,
hoping
it says wisdom right there. I'm sorry.
the dragon exhales a cloud of spores in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in that area must take a DC 14 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes the 24 psychic damage, and it's frightened of the dragon for 1 minute.
Can it hit all 6 of us?
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage with no additional effects. You can
And how much
repeat
damage was it?
the saving throw at the end of each
it
of your
does.
turns.
It says 24.
Oh, yeah, up there. Okay.
So DC 14.
14. So I saved. So I take 12 damage.
Oh, also, when we were playing before Thrum, we had put your damage down. Did you remember to put that back up?
Yeah.
Burlton,
Okay.
how do you have advantage on that? I mean,
On
15
what?
passed anyway, so it doesn't matter. On the wisdom
No,
save?
I don't have advantage on it.
Oh.
I just have it set so that it's always rolling doubles so that I don't have to click an action twice. If I happen to have disadvantage or advantage, then I'll just use the numbers accordingly. But
Okay.
I'm always assuming it's the number on the left.
Yes.
If
I guess the only downside to
rolling
that
regular.
is that if you roll nat 20s, it's like you're wasting the nat 20.
Oh,
Well,
it's
I'm not
wasting.
allotted. You get one natural 20 this session. If it happens to roll during an unused advantage, then so be it.
Oh, yeah, you don't. It's not like it's like a lined up thing where you got your rolls are already pre-calculated.
No, I was kidding. I'm not one of the people that's like,
Okay.
oh, we put this bad die in dice jail because I'm rolling bad. I don't believe in that. Yeah.
Kyle
Yeah.
is always sad when he can't use that nat 20, though. Don't let him lie to you.
Which is fine.
He
I
will
can
mourn
live with
the
it.
nat 20 loss. Okay. So, those of you who got underneath the 14
Which is most of us.
take 24 damage, and you are...
Oh boy, 24 damage is a lot. I am pretty fucked up.
Ow.
Ow.
Luckily, that's a very special ability.
I mean, he can use it every turn provided he gets a recharge.
Wait. So,
You're frightened of me.
Oh, and we're frightened as well? Okay.
so how much damage did I take?
24. Oh, wait, you? So 12. If you pass 12, if you fail 24.
Did I pass or fail?
Oh, it says it up here.
Failed.
So it was on a 14. So if you got lower than a 14, you failed.
Yeah.
So, I lost 12 HP.
You lost 24 HP.
So that's what it says.
Wait,
So if
my
you
comp just
scroll
said
up,
12.
No. So if you scroll up, you see the DC 14 Wisdom save. Right below that is how much damage it dealt. But if you failed the DC 14 save, you're gonna take that full damage and become feared.
And because you got an 8, you're going to take all 24 damage.
Mm-hmm.
If you would have passed, like if you got above 14, then yes, you would have taken 12.
Yep. Or it's 14 or higher.
Yes.
If you would have met it. So, like, I think Ben and I are the only ones that passed the wisdom save.
That is true.
So, what frightened means is a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is in line of sight. And you cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Oh, we're fucked then, because a lot of us are melee people. We can't move closer to
Well, and each of your turns, you can try attempt a save to get out
at
of it.
the
Yeah.
end of the turn.
Yep.
Yeah. If you go on to D and D Beyond, there's a little box that says conditions.
Yep.
If you click conditions, you can tick that frightened box and it'll tell you what it does and it'll...
I also
Click it
put a
for you.
frowny face on my token. It is completely optional.
All right. And Tony Baloney. It is your turn. So, your choices are, because of
Run
that
away!
frightened condition, you can't move closer to me. You can attack me with disadvantage with either a spell or a ranged weapon, but you cannot move closer to me. You can move
Okay.
anywhere as long as it is not closer to me. So you are currently 20 feet, so you can move anywhere that is
20 feet away.
continuously 20 feet. If you move further away from me, you have to stay further away from me. At the end of your turn, you can try and save again. That is one of my more powerful spells. Ha 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 ha.
Well, I'm gonna just see. I can go 30 feet, right?
You currently can go 30 feet, yes.
So I am going to go 30 feet.
Just keep in mind, if you go out here, you're going to be stuck on the edges because you won't be able to ever move back in.
Unless he
Oh.
makes his
Unless
wisdom
you
save.
succeed. So, but you could use your 30 to kind of move semi-circularly, diagonally, and that would keep you. But
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's good. I kind of fucked you a little bit.
So I can't try to shake the fear.
You can at the end of your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm finishing my turn.
well, do you want to throw like a ranged weapon at him or anything?
You have a javelin or a hand axe which you could throw.
Would it
If you
take
throw your hand axe, you can throw both of them.
would it take my turn to try to shake the fear?
No, you do that at the end of your turn. It's just another
Yep.
saving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you still get your action and bonus action as normal.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw my javelin.
Okay, you're going to do that with disadvantage because I'm scary right now. So you're going to roll twice and take the lower.
Or if you have beyond 20, you can you can hold control and then roll.
Okay.
That's with disadvantage.
Yep.
Mhm.
Let's see. Unfortunately, you missed this time.
And your javelin is over here on the ground somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
I will draw a little symbol. And you will have to pick it up if you want it to throw again.
All right.
Okay.
So I do the saving throw now.
Yep. Do a wisdom saving throw.
So,
You save.
Nice.
You are no longer frightened. Perfect. And that means from now on, you cannot be frightened again. So no more frightening from you. Perfect. Okay. Brayton, can't remember how to say your name.
Brolton.
Broughton.
It's like Dalton with a B.
Yeah.
Can't
So
remember if
I'm
you were
gonna-
frightened or not.
Sorry?
Were you frightened or no?
No.
Ooh, fancy.
Brolton was not frightened. Let's see. I'm going to use Healing Word on Thrumnus.
Ooh.
Or sorry, on Antony since... Or no, Antony's right next to me. Fuck. I'm just going to use... I think it's better to do the healing or cure wounds. Yeah, I'm going to cure... I'm going to... Oh, that's an action. Okay. I'm going to touch Antony and use cure wounds.
Ooh.
Funny thing is,
I did not mean to click second level. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Could I scratch that?
Yeah. Yeah, you can
Okay,
scratch it.
sorry about that.
funny thing is, Puppy was not in the cone, so Puppy survived.
Yay.
Okay, so it's just 9.
Okay. So I heal 9 points.
Yeah. So I'm giving you like a quick healing tap on the shoulder and just kind of keep trying, and we'll try to take this guy down. But let's all spread apart a bit so we're not so clustered for another wide attack like that. And then I'll start like running.
Many thanks, Turtle Priest.
Yep. I got 30 feet speed. I'm gonna move over here. And then do I have anything I do for a bonus action? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, and I don't do clerics very often. I don't think I can do a bonus action spell once I've done a spell.
You can do a cantrip and a spell in the same turn, but you can't do 2 spells.
Oh, okay. I thought I needed like a feat for that or something, or like I think my sorcerer could do that. I thought that was a like a sorcerer's origin thing.
You can do a cantrip and a spell in the same turn.
Okay.
But
As long as
yes, Kyle.
As long as one is a bonus action, but they're
as
both
long as
actions.
one's an action, one's a bonus action. Yes.
Yep. So yeah, and the cure wounds was a action.
Okay.
So BA's. Yep, I'm done.
All right. Throm, were you feared?
Yes.
Okay. So you are currently 20 feet away. So you can move anywhere you want as long as you maintain at least 20 feet away from him.
It's
But
Alumbra's
it's
turn.
not his turn.
Yeah, it's
No, it's the pupper's turn.
Well, it's Pupper's turn and then Alumbra.
For me, it says Throm is 16.
No,
No,
Throm
Thromus had 2.
That's
yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Throm specifically got a nat 1.
Yeah, I'm at 2.
That is so weird. On my screen,
Yeah.
it says that he has 16.
That's weird.
Huh.
So on our screen, it should be Puppers, Alumbra, Thruv, then Thromnus.
Oh, there's 2. Weird. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Puppers?
I got the old turn order still on screen.
Yeah, maybe. Huh. Okay. Well, Pupper's turn it is. Puppers, what do you want to do? Kyle, your thing's going off.
Oh, thank you. Alexa, stop.
Everyone knows we have an Alexa, huh? Cool. Alright. I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
No, Pupper.
Is the pupper suddenly being brave?
Yeah, he is.
Books are scary, but dragons, not a chance.
Okay. I set up his sheet a little weird, so this is gonna be a +3 to attack. Doggy power. Oh, that's a 9. That's gonna miss. Cool. Okay, and then you are just going to see this dog teleport 40 feet away. And it's go,
Teleport.
It blinks in and out of existence and goes 40 feet away. You don't know why. It just does it. Okay. Lumbra.
Okay. Wait. So I pick up my token, right click, there we go. I'm gonna move up here 30 feet and I'm going to shoot at it with my bow. Oh wait, do I have advantage now? With through on that side?
You have to be exactly opposite, and they have to be. You can only actually get advantage with melee, not with range. Flanking
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
work with ranged.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be lovely? Your cheesy things smell so good, Kyle. I hate you.
Oh god.
Oof. Well, it wasn't an at
At
one.
least it wasn't
so.
a 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to use stealth then.
Bonus action hide. Nice.
Hey, give me a stealth roll. Yeah. Ooh, okay, cool.
You are one with that pillar.
For real. Alright, Throove.
Alright. I am afraid.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You're also 20 feet away.
yes. I'm gonna just flank distance out, so that way then I'm not. Was that 5? 1 there? 5. No, 5, 10, 15. 20?
That's only 15. You need
15,
to be 20.
Yeah, one more. So, and then, going to throw a hand axe.
With disadvantage, please.
Yep. I fail anyway, but I'll do it again.
Let's see how bad you fail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You failed pretty bad the first time.
Alright.
Okay,
Wait,
we're
how'd
gonna
that
say
thing
your
work?
axe is right here. Come pick me up sometime. Okay.
No, wait, I'm thinking here.
Pick me up before you throw.
girl. Your timer's going off again.
Okay, yeah, I'll go and get it after my turn. Okay, I'm not going to bonus action throw my other axe. I'm going to bonus action second wind. Oh, do I not have the actual... Oh, that sucks. Where's the thing I have for that? Oh, it's not... That's really dumb. Protective field. I should have activated that as a reaction. And then the other I was trying to look up was my second wind. Where is it? There it is. So my second wind heal for 10 d10 plus 4. So that's 9 hit points back. Okay. That's my turn.
Awesome. Now go turn off the timer. I'll murder
Yes.
you.
Um,
All right, Thrum.
having
wait,
observed
save.
everybody.
Yes, please do
Yeah,
wisdom
whiz
save.
save.
Fear me.
Does a 14 do it?
I
don't know
think
what the
that
DC
just
was.
does it.
I think
I'm pretty
DC
sure.
was the 14. Cool.
Damn it.
Sweet. I am no longer afraid of you. I've figured out that you are actually a girl pretending to be a dragon.
Go turn the timer off. Murder
Yes.
you.
I am scared, but since everybody's spread out already, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw an axe.
You absolutely can. You got to do that with disadvantage. If you hold down control while you click your
In the
4, it'll do it with disadvantage for you.
control.
There you go. 11 misses. Haha, that was my plan all along. As a bonus action, you could throw another one if you wished. Would you like to do that or no? You will then be axeless though.
Yeah,
Axis chaps.
no. I'm just gonna stay terrified and try to get unterrified.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw. Ah, you saved. How dare you? Okay, I'm going to say your axe is right here. So you can come pick that up at your earliest leisure. Perfect. Finally, it is time for me to be a dragon again. Okay. What to do, what to do. Okay. I am going to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to make this fair for me.
Fair for you.
And everybody else. Okay. I rolled a d6, and that means I am going to be attacking you. So sorry. Hello. My little succubi.
Now,
Wait, but I'm stealth. Did you find me?
Oh, you're right.
did they, yeah,
Let me
get
do a
us
perception check.
Perception.
I didn't actually, so I won't attack you. You were so lucky. I'll do that again.
I'm so stealthy.
So I will actually be attacking you. So sorry.
You're welcome, Nick.
Uh-huh.
I'm in you. I didn't mean to be in you. Okay. We are going to... I'm going to take a bite attack against you.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit?
Oh, just barely.
Okay.
Whoa.
How about 5?
Okay.
And then I'm going to slice you with a claw.
Now, with that attack, though, when I'm hit, I get to react and do a Wrath of the Storm.
Okay, give it to me.
Baby.
So it's a DC 14 Dex save.
For me?
Half if you save. Yep.
Oh wait, I hit the wrong thing. Mine is actually a +4 to Dex. What did I hit? Oh, I hit 14. Because I did
Okay.
+1 instead of +4, so that's actually
So
3
half
more,
of
so
9?
it'd be 17. That would be 17 instead of 14.
Okay. It's still half of 9.
Okay. Okay.
It's still your turn, Jess. That was just a reaction.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
know.
That was just a reaction.
Yeah. I had done a claw attack 22 to hit.
Oh, okay. That hits.
Little smackaroo, 6 damage.
Much ouchies.
And then one more. Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Okay, perfect. All right. Anthony. Let's see what you get. The dragon is like, ouchie.
Okay, so
Can I
I'm gonna
eat that?
move
They are?
next
Two different kinds of
to
cheeses.
Bronton,
I'll bring you the. I'll just double check the wrapper.
and
Kyle might be trying to poison me.
let's see. I'm gonna attack with my great axe. Let's see. So I do the to hit or hit dice, right?
Yeah, let's see. You're gonna hit with your great axe. You're gonna click the +5 to hit. If you
Oh, and don't forget we can flank.
yeah, if you move to this
Like over here.
over here, you would get advantage.
Oh,
So come on over here. To this
I was just.
side of the tracks.
But I already did my thing. I was moving there for the reaction.
Oh.
What was it? Sentinel.
Oh, Sentinel happens.
It's you can still get that as well because
Oh, on that side.
because the dragon is within 5 feet of you.
Okay, and as long as it's attacking something else, but still within that range, I can.
Yep. Mhm.
Okay.
Nice.
So you come over here and you can have advantage.
But you want me to re-roll?
Nope, that could be your first. That could
So
be,
you could do a second roll with advantage.
Yeah, the second roll would be advantage. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so you can do one more roll and then like you take the better of the two.
Yeah.
To hits.
Smack me up.
Wait, but didn't I already waste my turn?
No, you did a 10, or the 10 was part 1. Let's see what your part 2 is, and then we'll see which one is better of the 10 or. So click Great Axe again.
Yeah, and she was letting you change what your movement was.
Yeah.
So that you could get your advantage.
Yeah. Learning curve. We're good.
Yeah.
So just click your +5 Great Axe.
Oh.
We'll ignore the 8, so it's going to be the 10 or the 6.
Your dice hate you. I'm
Let's do the
sorry.
8.
You can't do. Either way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kyle,
It
I don't
wasn't
know what
enough.
this one was, but this one was delicious.
The one that had the dots on it, or the one without the dots?
Daddy. Is it garlic
The
or
dotted
something?
good.
Okay. So, unfortunately, you missed. But you will still, if he decides to attack not you,
Mhm.
you're still in good position for Sentinel because you're within 5 feet of him. So, if he decides to hit somebody else, you'll be able to use your Sentinel. So you're in good position for that. Okay?
And does your barbarian get bonus actions or anything?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Because
saving it.
Okay.
This may be the big bad. I don't know.
Very much likely.
But you do get 3 you do get 3 rages, so you might want to use one now, and then you can use the other 2 for later. It's up to you.
Is the rage an instant, so it doesn't count as an action?
It counts as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna rage then.
Okay. So why don't we say that you raged first? Because with rages, you have to either attack someone on your turn, or something has to attack you for you to keep it. So let's just say that you did that
subsequent turns.
first. Because otherwise it's going to go away. So we're going to say, since we're all learning our new characters, that you raged first, okay?
I mean, it actually doesn't matter on this turn because it's on each subsequent turn. So the rage would still be good for this turn no matter what. But on next turn, he would have to either hit or be hit. So.
Or the end of his next turn, yep.
Yeah.
So why don't I just use it next turn and then use my bonus action?
Do you have something else you want to use your bonus action on now?
Do I have a limited number of bonus actions?
No, you can use one bonus action per turn. What would
Yep.
you want to use your bonus action on now?
Okay, I will use...
Yeah, and if you're looking at your D&D Beyond sheet, you can actually, from your actions list, there is the all attack, action, and bonus actions filters. You can click bonus action to see what your bonus action options are. Yeah, each turn you get normally one action, one bonus action, one reaction for the whole round.
So right now, I think the only thing you could do would be hammering horns. Oh, you didn't hit though, so you can't.
Yeah.
So the only thing you could do with your bonus action right now would be rage.
No, he has that hand axe.
Yeah, I do.
You can but he used his regular attack action was with his great axe, which is a two-handed weapon.
Yep.
So he actually can't use an offhand attack when he's wielding a two-handed
He
weapon.
threw his hand axe.
He has two-hand axes, but still the point would be
okay.
that he's holding a great axe. You can't great axe attack and then also throw a left-hand weapon. So.
Yeah.
1d6 or...
Okay, because it's two-handed. Yep.
I'll hit him with my horns.
So that's what I'm saying. You actually can't hit with your horns because you notice it says when you hit with an attack, and since your attack missed, you can't hit with your horns.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's why we were asking if there's anything else that you would rather do with your bonus action instead of going into a rage.
But there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
if you enabled your rage now, then you could technically do a different bonus action next time
Yes, exactly.
when you do hit. But you
Yeah,
would
then
not be
I'll
able to
just
do the
rage.
rage and like the horns if you hit them next time.
Yeah, it's freeing up your bonus action next turn. In case
As a
you-
barbarian, you want to rage. Also,
Okay.
if you rage now and he hits you, you'll take less damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is
Yeah, you
always
get
nice.
resistance to piercing and bludgeoning damage
And slashing.
and slashing. Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Okay, I raged.
Excellent. Rage against the machines. Just kidding. Okay. All right. Sir Toital, get in there. Guess who has advantage now?
Wait, is it already me? Oh, it's already me again, isn't it? Okay, damn, I went fast. So, oh yeah, no, I was being attacked. Okay, so I'm going to, with advantage, cast. Well, it's not going to be for a cast, but I'm going to.
Kyle, bring me more
See, I
bread.
can't use range spells at him.
You'd have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. Or would I just have a regular roll?
No, because flanking doesn't count.
Or is it only melee for flanking? That's right.
Yep.
Don't use it very often, so.
Yeah. Kyle, bring me bread.
Is there a way to draw? No, that's only in Foundry. Okay.
Yay.
I can position my Thunder Wave to not hit Anthony, right?
Yeah, because it just has 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
So you'd put it here between Puppers
Yeah,
and
kind of-
Illumbra.
Point here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm going to do that at second level.
Oh boy.
Oh, but it's a con save. Oh. Hopefully. And then I'm also going to enable my
Ooh.
Channel Divinity to max the damage instead of rolling.
Didn't do great. Alright.
Using my destructive wrath. So he takes the total 3d8.
Alright, give it to me. It's gonna hurt.
So 24 damage.
Yep.
Nice.
Was it d6 or d8? Getting back to that spell. 3d8. Yep, 3d8. So full 24 damage.
Oof.
Thunder wave.
Very cool.
And that's
My
I think
pen
all
is
I can do. I don't have really good bonus actions.
my pen is running out of ink. What the hell?
Good thing we live in the digital age where you have a computer filled with digital ink.
Yep.
Get out of here. I guess I'll use my sparkly pen. Alright. Pepperoni wants to get a part of this. It's gonna try its best.
With advantage.
No. There's no one across from Pepperoni. On the other side, which is unfortunate.
But what I would say, well, Pepperoni wouldn't be smart enough. Never mind. If Pepperoni were smart enough, he could stand either here or here and get it. But Pepperoni's not smart enough.
Fortunately not.
Yeah.
This is gonna be +3 to attack. Again, stuffed balls. Pepperoni's sad. Let me see if his teleport recharged. Nope. He's very sad about his decisions.
Oh, is Pepperoni a blink dog?
You don't know. Okay. Moving along. Alumbra.
Coming. Okay. So, I'm gonna move here, then about here. And I'm gonna use my sneak attack since I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So I deal an extra 2d6 damage if I hit.
Oof.
Um,
At level
And you have-
4 you do? Wow.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it said.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I take it that
Oof.
hits.
Yeah.
You
that
do
hits.
have advantage because of Pepperoni, though. See if you crit.
Okay.
Don't crit.
Okay.
Okay, and then
I'll take the 9.
Mhm.
Here's the initial damage.
It did the crit as well. I mean, it did the sneak attack as well for you.
It is
Oh,
up.
good. So I dealt 13 total?
Yep. Okay. All right.
Wait, why did it do the sneak attack as well?
Because it
Just
automatically does
auto-rolls
it.
Yeah.
You can
But
turn
I
that
was-
off. It's in your Beyond 20 settings. But
Yeah, I think it's nice though.
But I mean, what if, like, how does it know I had advantage?
it doesn't. It's up to the player and the DM to know whether it counts or not, but it just auto-rolls it.
Like how
Okay.
I'm always rolling quote unquote at advantage, but I just know whether or not I'm acknowledging the second roll.
Okay.
All right.
I'm also going to use my bonus action to, but I can step away, what's it called?
Disengage?
Disengage.
Disengage?
Yeah.
And how many feet is that?
Oh, it's not any built-in movement. It's just free. Now you don't get opportunity attacks. You still have to use your movement.
Okay, so I had 5 extra movement left, so I can just use that 5 extra movement to step away?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm done.
All right, Thruv.
Okay. Thruv has 30 feet of movement. You guys are so far away right now.
You could always pick up your weapon.
I know. I'm going to do that on the way. 30 feet gets me over to the second red. So I picked up my thing as I was going past. And then...
Wait, isn't that mine?
No, yours is right here.
Yeah, mine was the one over
Oh.
here.
That's mine.
I don't know who these two are. But I'm not going to...
Here's
I
yours.
guess if somebody wants me to pick it up for them, I could... Okay, I only get one object interaction, so I'm not going to pick it up. So I picked it up,
This
and then
belongs to him. This one belongs to him.
So then, because I'm so far away, I'm just going to throw my 2 axes as my action and my bonus action. So, let's do that.
I would like for you to miss.
First one is a nat 20.
Fudge.
So that's going to do the 2d6 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's max damage on that, and then the crit part is a 3, so that is then 9 damage. I'm going to make it into a psychic strike, which then I can crit on that as well, so that's going to be 2d6 plus 1.
So just tell me how much the damage is altogether at the end.
18.
One more.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that was 10, 13, 18, 24 damage for that one hit. And then I'm going to try it again with my other hand axe. That one's a 15 to hit?
That does not hit.
Okay. So then I have another hand axe over here on the ground somewhere. And then the other one is embedded in it or something. I don't know what happened to the one that hit. That's my action and my bonus action. And my full movement. Oh, I can action surge. I'm going to action surge. But action surge would only let me move, and I don't have any more ranged attacks.
There's
So
an axe on the ground.
But I don't get another... By action surging, I don't get another free object interaction. I just get an
Yeah.
action. So, actually, the action surging would not be useful right now, so I will save that for next turn when I can take a bunch of swipes. Okay. I will end my turn.
All right. Thram, your turn.
Okay. I picked up my weapon.
Okay, you picked it up. Perfect.
So I'm gonna throw my axe.
Okay.
Oops, I did the wrong one.
Dragon.
No,
Oh.
I'm throwing the other one for the bonus.
Okay.
Oh damn it!
Okay. So you hit with one of them. We'll take the 5 damage that you just hit, and we'll do it as that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Our dragon has just become bloodied. So I will show that by putting a little tiny red bubble on him. And we have a little...
Oh, you know what Thromnus and I both could have done, because we're both fighters? I'm like a mystic and he's a fighter, but still. We could have action surged beforehand. We could have used our regular action to dash. That would get us up to him. Then use our action surge to get those attacks.
Eh.
So, we could... But yeah, oh well.
It's okay. Throm, your lost axe is the green one now. Okay. It is time. Who shall I choose to hit? 1, 2, 3. I will roll a d3.
Just don't hit the puppy.
It might happen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Puppy dies. Does the puppy make death saves?
I'm sorry, puppy. I love you.
It might not hit.
Maybe. Let's see. Does a 12 hit?
Jessica,
Yes.
does my reaction work for every attack? So like if you're attacking twice, or is it just
You have
once?
one reaction per round, so you would get to use your sentinel. The puppy is on your side, and luckily, that does not hit the puppy. But because I did try to get the puppy, you would get your sentinel attack.
Okay.
So I'm very happy I didn't just kill that puppy, but you do get to attack the dragon.
Okay. So and I attack with advantage, right?
Yes.
And then I attack with Divine Fury.
Yeah. The Divine Fury is the first time on the round. When you are
Yeah,
raged,
it's only
so
on your
yes.
own turns.
Okay, so I'm just doing.
Well, no, it's the first time you attack with.
It literally says on each of your turns. With Divine Fury.
Okay, so the next time on your turn, you'll get your Divine Fury.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack with advantage, right?
Yes. 16 will just hit. Perfect.
Okay, and then I do the damage part.
Yep.
With advantage.
Oh, you don't get advantage on damage.
Okay.
No, but because you're raging, it should.
It gives you a +2.
15.
So that's 17.
Very nice. Well,
Oh,
it'll come up.
No,
with
the
it.
+2 is not included. So that's 15 regular +2 from raging, so 17.
Very nice. All right. This dragon goes, ow! All right. And my dragon still gets their other 2 attacks. He's going to look at you and be not very happy, and is going to swipe at you. Claw time. Does a 21 hit?
Okay, so do I do
Oh, you just
So
Okay.
your armor class.
Yeah, tell Jess your AC.
14?
21 would hit. So you get 5 slashing damage. Because you are raging, that would round down to 2. So you take 2 off your health. Pretty sweet. My dragon is going to try to do that again. And then 21 or 23 would hit your AC. Would normally be 6 slashing damage, but because you're raging, it would be 3. Fat lot of good that's doing me. All right.
Still feeling it.
And then it's your turn.
Okay. Mofo. Alright, so I'm gonna smack that fucker with my great axe with advantage.
Oh yeah.
And then I do the regular damage
Oh,
with the Divine Fury?
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
I just realized something. I pulled a Kyle.
What?
I have resistance to psychic damage.
That sucks, 'cause that's my whole thing. So that's 9 + 2 is 11 slashing. And then do your Divine Fury.
Okay, and the Divine Fury is just part of my initial attack action.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so I still have my bonus, right?
Yes.
Okay, and that's with advantage?
Well, just Divine Fury is just straight. So just click
Okay.
whatever the dice is for that.
Nice.
With an additional 4 radiant.
And then I'm going to do a bonus attack with my hand axe.
You can't do your hand axe. Anytime So basically, you're going to
Oh.
bonus action hand axe if you regular hand axe. So it'd have to be like right hand axe, left hand axe.
Yeah, the only reason you can't do that is because your great axe is a two-handed weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to either look at, let's see, Goring Rush is when you dash, so you didn't do that. You're already raging, but you can use your Hammering Horns, because Hammering Horns says immediately after you hit, which you did. So
Okay.
you can do the Hammering Horns.
Yeah.
But this will push it into Nick.
But you can choose not to.
Yes. Well, shove doesn't have to... Wait, does it say you can use motion except the shove? Shoving could just make it prone. It doesn't have to necessarily shove it... Oh, I see, 10 feet away from you. So yeah, it probably wouldn't actually be useful right now.
Yeah.
But the target must be no more than one size larger than
Which is
you
my
and
next
within
question
5
was going to
feet.
be, is the dragon
Is-
large? Yeah.
He's large, yeah.
So we're
Is
good.
it multiple sizes larger than you, or
No. Only
He's
one size.
large.
only one size? Okay.
Yeah.
He's a baby.
I'm what, medium?
Yeah.
And it won't push if it succeeds a DC 13 strength save, though.
Yes.
So
if
it
you
would
had-
still... Oh, so it doesn't even do damage, does it?
It
It's
doesn't
just
do
a push.
damage.
Okay.
It just pushes. Yeah.
Okay, well that's dumb.
Well, wait. Does shove also make prone, or does shove just? Let me look up.
It
D&D
just
shove.
pushes.
Well, that thing says push, but I'm just wondering about the move shove in general because it is a type of shove. Da, 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 da. Yeah, shove says you can knock them prone or push 5 feet away. This pushes 10 feet away. I don't think it does I guess it doesn't do the prone part, which is, it is still a shove, but okay, never mind.
Okay, I'll just have to move and pick up that axe on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
the hand axe. This one.
How to say you had the pink one, I think, right?
Mine was right here.
Okay.
I
Whatever.
How do you bleep it?
Oh,
Well,
I
Only Gus can. So
yeah,
Jesse
I
did it.
did it. I just did that to remind us that you had one.
So mine's next to Thruv.
Yeah, I can
Can I
pick it
pick-
up on my way over.
Boop.
Can I pick up somebody else's and use that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So what's the green one?
That was
Throms.
Throms, yeah. We're all friends here.
Wait, hand
Yeah.
axe?
Hand axes are interchangeable. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna move, I'm gonna pick up the hand axe.
Oh, you don't
I
even
got-
need to move. You can just bend over and grab it from where you are.
Oh.
That hand axe came from my grandmother's kitchen.
Okay, so
So, yeah.
inventory.
The hand axes really are for when you're not close enough to use your regular weapon, just to have a weapon to throw, you know?
It's a strength based version of a crossbow.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
My next turn, I'd like to use both the hand axes as like a just melee. Do I have to waste an action to switch?
No. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, you won't do as much damage, probably.
Well, actually, he would do on average. I don't know. He'd actually technically on average do kind of more because he'd do a D6 plus 3 and a D6. That's 2D6 plus 3, which is
Well,
technically on average more
Here's
than a
the
D12.
thing
plus
is
3.
that he wouldn't get his modifier on both of them.
I know that's
What
why
about-
that's why I only said 2D6 plus 3 and not 2D6
Yep.
plus 6.
Yep, it makes sense.
Yes.
Also the bonus action too.
Well, no, that's including the bonus action. So you would do a D6 plus 3 on your action, and then a D6 by itself on the bonus action. So on average, you're still doing somewhat
Bruh.
near a D12,
Your turn, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
which is silly. That, yeah.
End of my
But
turn. We're
that's
good.
not to work out.
I'm going to bring down the hammer
Oh no.
on the dragon.
Ooh.
Okay.
So does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit.
Excellent. So he'll take 9 bludgeoning damage. I am holding his shield, so I'm not doing it two-handed.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself a little bit with healing word. I'm just going to whisper some nice, like, oh, this is going to be just fine.
Who are you healing?
Me.
Oh, okay. You just talked to yourself.
Say, Pepperoni is gonna try its best. Yet again. One of these days. Wait, it's gonna see if it gets its thing back first. It does! Okay. Alright. Come on. It's gonna hit! Hell yeah! Go, Pepperoni! This is gonna be really great for me. Okay. 1d6 plus 5. Oh no, wait, plus 1. Sorry. So 6 damage. Let's go. See, this dragon is looking pretty unhealthy. So he's gonna take a bite out of this dragon, and it's gonna poof out of existence. And gonna hide over here behind Throm.
Wait. Wouldn't the dragon get an attack of opportunity on Puppers?
No, because he blinked out of existence and just reappeared over
Oh,
here.
he teleported. I missed that. I'm sorry.
All right. Alumbra.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and move up here and take another stab at him with my sneak attack.
Nice. It's nice to have allies. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Oh.
For 14 damage.
Say, all right.
Nice.
And with that,
Okay.
tell us how you kill this dragon.
Oh, come on! I was just gonna get there next turn. I haven't even gotten up there yet.
We're
Nina has
observing.
promised us.
We're observing. Remember?
You've hit them with hand axes. Get over it. All right, tell us how you kill him.
I poke it gently, and it just dies. Real theatrical.
It stops its looping, and then.
Oh.
You tapped a fatal splinter I'd gotten last week.
And the book says, and with that, the grand adventurers killed the mighty dragon. And the doors go, and the doors open. And you guys.
I actually missed something. When the dragon was over here and we were all going towards him here, what made him go all the way over to the right side of the arena? When there were like 2 or 3 people around him he could have attacked on the left side.
He flew to attack the cleric.
Yeah, why? I just don't quite understand. When there
Well,
were 3 people he could have attacked immediately.
No, everyone was
by roll.
equidistant, and I rolled a die to see where his
Oh, I
See
interest
who we
lay.
would focus on.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah. It was a die roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was to be fair and square. All right. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be there. And I say you open the door and you go through into a massive library, and you just see a little girl in a massive library that's run down. Just like, oh my, are you here to save me? And Pepperoni goes, woo, 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 and comes over and licks her face.
Why, yes. Would you be Reagan?
Yeah, I'm Reagan. I've been stuck here. There's been a dragon in front of this door.
What of that? Is that actually a shadow of the leprechaun in the background, or is that
I think that's just a background just chose.
Just the background? Okay.
That's a huge
It's
chair.
like, oh, that's actually the keeper of this place. They wouldn't let me leave, but I bet they'd let us leave now. He pokes forward. Hello, I'm the keeper of the book. I'm the one who turns the last page and lets you all out. Good job solving this book. Would you like to leave?
I believe it would be appropriate for us to leave and
And-
take Reagan with us.
And we would like to take all the other people that are stuck in the waiting area out front. They should also be able to leave.
I'm very
What's the
sorry,
creepy
but
thing in the background by the stairs?
That's what we're talking to.
Oh, that is?
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I asked
Oh,
about.
okay.
Like, what's with the shadow of a leprechaun?
It's like, it's your lucky day. I will let you all leave. If you solve my riddle. No, I'm just kidding. You can leave.
I wanted a riddle or a puzzle. How dare you?
Reagan's like, I'm so
We had-
happy.
We had the RP session. We had the abilities. We had the fight. The only thing you're missing is a puzzle or a riddle.
You've solved my riddle.
What was the riddle?
That was the riddle.
Killing a dragon. That's the riddle.
It's like, I'm so happy you've managed to take care of the dragon and set me free. My stepmother, I think she might have killed my dad, and she trapped me here so that she could get all the money from my father. She's like, I think she was gonna take care of my sister next.
But she's still single, right?
Oh, see, I thought Anne was the blood daughter of
Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
Mar-
Like a
Martha.
stepsister?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
because she's a stepsister.
I'm gonna say, Anne she is her real daughter, but, well, there's a bit of a situation.
Anne probably has the money from her dad. Because I would guess, chaps, that Martha killed her first husband, Anne's dad, and now Anne has that money, and just like Reagan has her dad's money, so she has to kill both daughters in order to get both sets of money.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that.
It's all about the money. I declare it so.
It's true. But that's for the next adventure.
Wait, is this over? Because I was gonna go back and try and seduce the mother.
The evil
'Cause
mother.
I want
will
that.
probably-
I want that money too.
I'm surprised you didn't try to seduce the dragon.
You should try to seduce Reagan because
Hey, you should try. Definitely don't seduce
Reagan is
That
underage.
No.
We're not playing that.
But,
and you
but-
have a date.
But you should try to seduce the leprechaun because it seems like the leprechaun has untold magic.
The leprechaun's just back there holding his hat like, hey. As Pepperoni just shakes its butt. By the way, Pepperoni's a blink dog.
Yes. Reagan, did you ever have a third sister who is secretly now a dog?
Oh? No,
Was
but
that it?
I had a brother once.
Oh, okay, cool. I think the dog's your brother.
Oh,
No, he died. I kind of think Pepperoni's like my dad. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm kidding. Did Martha also kill your brother?
No. Well, time to get out of here.
Okay.
Well, that's an uncomfortable conversation.
All right. Goblin's like, time to go, kids. And they all lived happily after.
I mean, we definitely have to arrest Martha and take her down to Neverwinter Yard.
I know. As the page just closes on the book, and you
I was
all
about to say we could just open the book to towards the mother.
I actually really like that. Let's do that.
All right. So we will pop back out into the house.
We throw it at her like a Ghostbuster trap. We just...
Merp. I will.
ooh.
Oh my God, there's duplicates of you guys.
You should read some more, you bitch. And
All right,
I don't see duplicates.
no
Yeah,
more
that's-
There
the-
were. They're gone now.
no more duplicates. No more.
The doppelgangers are deceased.
Oh, it's a good thing I never action surged because I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Martha in action surge. I saved all my ultimate abilities for Martha, the real final boss.
I'm gonna say you guys pop out of the book that was in Reagan's room, so you're all in Reagan's room. Get in there. Everybody in Reagan's room.
Well, it
Not
was
Anne.
then in Anne's room, right?
Reagan.
Because you brought the book down to Anne's room and
Well,
became transferred it to the book in Anne's room.
No.
No.
I told Anne to wait in the hallway while
Yeah.
while I opened the book in Reagan's room.
Yeah.
In Reagan's room. But I thought you went down to talk to Anne about that with the book.
I did as well, but then I brought Anne back up to Reagan's room.
Yes.
Okay.
The book
So,
is-
and you'll notice that
Sure.
you'll hear crying when you come out of the book. And they'll be like,
Perception to hear where the crying is coming from.
and it's,
Passive perception, I can tell it's across the hallway.
yeah, it's definitely coming from Anne's room.
Okay.
And I say, when you go out there, you'll notice that Anne's room is locked. Pay no attention to this door. It's clearly locked. You can't.
Reagan, come with us and talk to your sister.
The door's locked.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll open it for Reagan. Reagan, come over here and talk to your sister. She'll open the door for you.
Or is it locked from the outside? Is that what you're suggesting?
It's locked from the
Did
outside.
Martha lock her in?
Well, it's
Is
the
locked-
only one else who's in this house.
No. But did Anne lock it inside because she's sad, or is it locked on outside because the mom locked it?
It's locked
way
on the
is-
outside.
Why don't we just try the door, inspect the door?
Yes.
Why don't I just break it down?
I mean, that might be a little traumatizing.
If it's just locked from the outside, we unlock the door.
As much as like her mom getting killed, or
We have a rogue that could pick a lock.
But it's
Oh.
locked on our side, so we can just unlock it.
let's just show it.
Well,
show it
that's
off.
if it doesn't need a key.
So
Yes,
Reagan
if
goes,
it-
Anne, open the door. Anne's like, Reagan, I can't, I'm locked in, help me, Reagan, help.
Just see, Jess, you missed an opportunity. Clearly, Anne's name should have been Nancy.
Nancy Reagan.
Mommy, lock me in, help me. Reagan, you're home, help me. They both rattle the doors. They can't open the door.
Alumbra, do you think you could take a swing at this?
Wait, do I have the thieves' tools? Yes, I do. What do I roll? Sleight of hand or?
Yep, go ahead.
I think you can actually click on your thieves tools.
You can do either.
Thieves tool check, but most of the time, the thieves tool check and a sleight of hand check will be the same.
They're about the
Uh,
same, so either or.
Thieves' tools doesn't let me do anything with it, so
Okay.
I'll just do sleight of hand.
They normally end up being about the same anyways. Yeah. You pop that open like it's nobody's business, and Reagan just like runs in. She goes, "Oh my god, Anne, are you okay?" She said, "Mommy locked me in my room because we found out you were locked in a book, and then the peoples went in the book to save you, and oh my god, you're safe." And Reagan like holds her and like, "It's all gonna be okay now. Mom, we know Mommy's evil and locked me in the book, and everything's gonna be okay, and the people are gonna punish her, and it's gonna be fine." And
Through starts heading towards Martha.
yeah. Okay. Go do what you're gonna do.
Martha! Why'd you say that name?
That was their mother's name.
Martha's holding a cup of tea, and she just drops it. She's like, "What are you guys doing here?"
We're flanking you, bitch. Sorry, just keep calling her a bitch. What?
She's like, "Oh my, what?"
I hear
What
they
are
have
you doing?
gangbangs down at the.
What are you guys doing here?
Ma'am, you're under arrest for murdering your husband, maybe murdering your other husband, attempted murder on one daughter, and then locking in abuse and maybe attempted murder of another daughter. That's 4 total crimes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Now, gents, should we arrest her or should we proverbially throw the book at her? And by that I mean literally throw the book at her.
It'll make things complicated if we deal with her ourselves and then have to explain this to the town and get the children the appropriate fostering that they'll need.
All
Why
right.
don't we kill the mom, put her in the book, and then put the kids in the book too?
Putting the kids in the books You'll be stuck with a dragon and a leprechaun and rocks.
I'm strongly opposed to that.
Yeah, that doesn't help anything.
I agree to let the town know and have her arrested.
Do we want to tie her up?
Yep, I was just pulling some rope out for that.
Pink.
Connect her to my horn.
What?
Wait,
I'll
can
go
she
ahead and-
teleport?
She just
I'll go
misty
ahead
stepped
and pour
30
my
feet
oil
away.
over her.
Oh, god damn it. Can we should roll initiative. It wasn't her turn. She can't misty step on not her turn.
Wait, what, Jessica?
I just made her misty step 30 feet away. All right, I guess we can roll initiative. Let me clear it out first.
Cool. I rolled a 13.
Hold on, let me put people in first. Jesus Christ.
You don't have to put us in. We should be able to click our token and do it.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you didn't click your token at first and had to re-roll, you can always click on your number result you got and change it. You can update it. What you originally rolled. So you originally rolled a 15.14.
Jeez.
Anthony.
It's not letting me do
So
anything to it.
in the turn order list, you should be able to click on that 13.14. And then update it.
To a 15.
That 14.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, Brandon, your initiatives.
Yeah, I'm an observer.
What is her initiative? Oh, and would we just assume that Broughton is like up here with us somewhere? Do you want to be closer,
No,
Broughton?
I was there. That's fine.
Okay.
It's none of your business.
But Broughton, what is your dex?
Oh,
Because
she got
we're
a-
at your side.
She got a nat
She got a
one.
nat one. Which means she would even go after Thromnus.
Oh, wow.
Nick, what is your dex on Broughton?
+1. It's got a 12.
A 12? Okay, so I'll go before you. Okay.
Oh, here, I didn't roll initiative yet. Just a sec.
Can we unmask her?
It was
Maybe
really Grandpa Jenkins all along.
Yeah, just pull her skin off.
Who didn't roll initiative?
Oh, it's fixed now. Alumbra's now in there, but Alumbra has a 15, and so does Anthony. Alumbra, what is your dex?
My dexterity is +4, and
You've
total
got a
is
18.
15.
18, so you will go before Anthony.
Can't you just let me run away like a good old chap?
Nope.
So wait, what are we trying to do? Are we trying to just stop
Subdue.
her? Subdue.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
I actually don't. I think
You-
you have to knock.
You
I think,
can do so. You can declare non-lethal when you do
Yeah,
an,
as
a
long as
physical
it's
attack.
non-magical, you can just make her pass out, or you could like grapple her to the ground
Yeah.
and control
because
her.
if we
Deglove her face.
if we just tie her up, she can still Misty Step out of it. So we have to
Yep.
specifically knock her out.
Yep.
Ooh.
Or you
Okay.
could just let
So
me
we
run
have
away.
to knock her out. We can't just grapple her.
You
could.
no, because if you grapple her, she can still Misty Step and teleport out.
She's
on her.
conscious.
Yeah,
But you can also, when you do a physical attack, you can declare non-lethal and basically stops at like 1 HP or basically until she's unconscious.
it'd be 0
Alright.
HP, but she'd be unconscious. Yeah.
I'm doing non-lethal then.
I mean, no, she has full health. Feel free to unleash whatever you want now. But
Well, it doesn't change the damage amount. You're just saying like, hey, I'm just gonna hit as hard as I can, but not aiming to kill.
I meant more if somebody had a spell and they're like, well, I don't want to use a spell because I don't want to kill her. Like, no, at this point, use spells.
Alright, I dealt 19 damage.
Ow.
Oh,
You do
man.
have flanking if you want to see if you crit on her.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, I've done nothing wrong. I deserve that money. How much?
Is the first one better?
The 19 was better, yeah. So you do 19 damage.
So how do I do an unarmed strike? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna headbutt her
Why?
because I'm a minotaur, and it's gonna be non-lethal, of course.
Well, yeah. Oh, you mean you want to do a horn strike? Okay.
No, unarmed strike, like a headbutt.
Oh, your unarmed strike will only do 4 points of damage. All of your attacks are better than
Now,
that.
Kyle, he can choose whatever actions he
Oh, of
wants. to do.
course. I just wanna make
You
sure
don't
he's
need
aware.
to metaphor him.
Yes, I just want to make sure he knows
Yeah.
about the damage difference between the types.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's doing it for fun. Let him have fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't always have to do like what is going to be the absolute best damage output possible.
Yeah, I don't know how much a max HP she has, so I'm just gonna do it. And we got advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're surrounding me.
Okay,
Ow.
And then bludgeoning.
Ow.
Jess, you're not moving. You're not moving the turn tracker.
You're not DM and shut your cake hole.
You hadn't done it yet. We had passed 2 people's turns.
We had passed one person's turn.
Well, no, because now
He
Andy's
still has a
done too.
bonus action if he wants.
he.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bonus action. No, it's all. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Through.
All right. I am going all out on this person, this evil mother. So I'm going to attack with advantage with my longsword. Because clearly, if she attempted to misty step from us, she's a wizard of some sort. She has a
Technically,
magic
that
book.
didn't happen yet, so you don't know.
Oh, the misty. Oh, she. Okay, I thought like she attempted and we stopped her. Okay.
Well, no, because you said she's not an initiative. You can't do that.
Gotcha.
Yada
I see.
yada yada.
I gotcha. She still had a magic book, so I think she's dangerous. So 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For 9 damage, I am going to psychic it. For an extra 4 damage, so that's 13 damage.
Actually.
And then that's my
she
action.
is actually going. I know she's not. Okay.
Then I'm going to action surge, so I can do it again. Baby. Oof. Not great on that one. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
She's just a lady in a dress.
I mean, she's not. Spellcasters don't have good AC if she's a spellcaster. She has a magic book. So there's that. Or that much damage. It's not great. Only 6. Gonna make that psychic again. For 5 psychic damage on that one. For a total of 11. And then bonus action, I'm going to meditate psychically and gain back one of my psychic dice. Because I was out of psychic dice, so I got 1 psychic dice back. And that is my turn.
Okay.
All right. Ralden's gonna move towards the door. Just to make sure I block any escape.
Oh, okay, I thought you were like just getting
And-
ready to leave.
Nope. And I'm just going to cast a command on her to grovel.
Ah, fucking piece of garbage.
So her turn is essentially forfeit.
She falls to the ground, crying and groveling, and does not move.
I think it's time to start tying her up.
Well, she's still awake, and therefore she could still teleport on her. She can still do whatever. She can still do spells and stuff.
Yeah, I guess someone could try to knock her out still.
Okay.
Also, she would actually. Does the command only happen on her turn? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
She grovels, and then her turn ends. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Rhonda, you want to do the honors?
I'd love to.
If Thrones did do it, that would be very poetic because we all got exactly one turn.
I'm going to non-lethal longsword.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna smack me up in the back of the head?
No, you know, it doesn't have to be just bludgeoning. You can
Combo
slice.
strike.
You can do piercing or slashing for non-lethal as well. It doesn't have to be just bludgeoning.
Okay, that definitely hits.
You do have advantage if you want to see a crit.
All right, you definitely take her out.
Okay.
She falls forward and is incapacitated. You've solved
Excellent.
this mystery. What are you gonna do to her?
Tie her up.
To the bed.
And go find the authorities.
Yes.
Nice.
I am the authorities, actually. I was sent here by.
Oh, okay.
Good job,
Shouldn't-
everybody.
Shouldn't
I
we like
take her
burn
to
her
the-
at the stake?
I take her to the brig.
Looks like two girls are looking for a new daddy. Dun dun dun.
They're old enough to remember themselves.
Why not a new
Oh.
mom?
That's
Broughton
true.
could volunteer to take care of them.
See,
So
Part of the
technically,
church.
technically, with me, they could get a mom and a dad.
That's
and two
true.
dads. They get a mom and two dads. Or like, I don't know if how. Well, actually, I guess I don't know. What is your goblin gender? We don't know in character, but out of character. What is your goblin
he's-
gender?
Male and
Saying 1 and 2.
Oh, they're male and female. Okay.
You would gain 2 daughters and a dog. So
But they say,
Woo.
guys, they say it takes a village. I think we are all their dads now, moms and dads now.
Oh, and I would get the money at that point. Yeah, I'm totally their parents now.
do you want to know a secret?
Yeah.
There is no money.
Anne's a ghost.
Well, you can tell 'cause she's blue.
She is blue, but that doesn't really mean much in D&D. Like there are blue people in D&D.
Wait, why
Wait.
did she? Why was
How
the
could
ghost locked in a room?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and also several people have talked to her, and Reagan acted like she was alive and stuff. So is Anne a ghost or not? Also, several people in town said they knew that she had a sister who was alive and well. So how is she?
Yeah.
A ghost?
Maybe that's for the sequel, motherfucker.
No, I think you're adding things that are like, oh, you never saw this twist coming. M. Night Shyamalan much?
Guess you'll never know. Da-da-da. So what do you guys think? Did you guys have fun?
yeah.
I did
Yeah.
have fun.
Good. Brandon, did that help you
Can I share
understand?
what happened?
Huh?
Can I share how I made money now?
Yes, you can.
I gave 5 ogres hand jobs, and I earned 10 gold.
Oh my god.
She was like, "Oh, those hands."
Brandon, what did you think?
I liked it. What I was intimidated by in going into this was the part that was explained pretty well for thinking outside the box and trying to overcome things by using something other than those basic 2, athletics. Because I could have used those the whole time and not thought about using any of the other skills.
Mm-hmm.
So that helped me kind of overcome that, and I really enjoyed it.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad. Yeah.
Some DM, you gotta know though, some DMs will be like, no, this is specifically an athletics role. Shut up, you can't do that. So,
Honestly, that's so boring because there's so many ways to do things.
roll me acrobatics or you die. You know what I mean? Like,
No way.
I mean, there are some situations where it makes sense for like, oh yeah, this is definitely going to be this kind of scenario. But like, a lot of DMs that I've worked with, like, oh well, could I propose this? And like, okay, well, if you want to like explain how you would use that to your advantage, then yeah, we can go with that. That'll be a little bit more flexible. But it's not like, it's not like, oh yeah, just pick any of your skills for getting away from this boulder that's falling at you, and just give me your best stat. Like, oh, medicine, okay, cool.
I'd
Yeah,
like
you're
to
good.
animal handling on the boulder, please. The
Yep.
boulder's alive, and I think it's an animal.
Yep.
So,
Check, I hide from the boulder.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hey, John.
I watched most of that sesh after after I had my enchiladas. We made enchiladas.
Num, num, num.
Some of you might not have heard, but I made enchiladas.
Oh,
They
wow.
were delicious.
Yeah.
My
I heard a
butthole
rumor
is,
that you made enchiladas.
Yes, yes.
What did you
Um,
think?
Love me some enchiladas.
What did I think? They were delicious. No. I
They're way
love
better
this.
than enchiladas.
Jessica, was this a custom?
It was.
Is this a custom that you made, or?
Yes.
Really? It was quite polished for something that you made. Not to.
Wow, thanks.
This was
Fucker.
polished for a
Backhanded
woman.
compliment.
The other shit I've seen you do.
Not really, but yeah, what Kyle said. I'm just kidding. No, I enjoyed the shit out of it, but I'm utterly disappointed that Scott didn't try to have sex with the dragon.
With a
I
dog.
also say we never saw you split into two. What's that about, huh?
I feel like he didn't have enough of a chance because he's not in a campaign. And
Yeah,
I only
no, I
gave
get it.
you one big bad to really fight because I wanted to have this be a good learning experience where there was a good array of things to
You gave it
teach
two.
Brandon to like figure stuff out. Yeah, two, I guess.
Yeah. So some of Alumbra's features are like intended like actions are definitely gonna be a lot better for like a long-term campaign type setting.
Yeah, because I've definitely in other one shots I've planned too many combats and then it's ran like way over because I get too excited and I'm like, yeah, all these combats, and then it's like
this one shot, some of
6
the one shots
hours long or
created,
like
2 or 3
3
shots, yeah.
days, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it this time.
Well,
And
I thought a
then
one-shot was supposed to be a 4-parter.
it's a one shot
That's what
if you
I'm
do
used
it
to.
all at once.
Yeah.
It's
If
36
you play a one
hours.
shot for 24 hours, that is 6 sessions. Okay, that is.
It's like if you
I'll
sit
just
down and
have-
do it all at once, it's still a one shot.
Yeah.
I'll just have Alumbra make an appearance in another campaign, and she'll even
Yep.
have the memories of this campaign.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I do
Excellent.
that when Thruv has been in several one shots, and he just has all the memories of all the different one shots, and so yeah, 100%.
I mean, he's an investigator, and these are just all of his investigations.
Yeah, Thruv is specifically my one shot character. Like I use him for one shot.
Is his theme created by the Who? When he
What?
comes in? Is his theme created by the Who?
I don't get the reference.
CSI. Like all the CSI shows.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Nice. So, do you think this is something that you'd like to do again in the future?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd probably take a lot more care into like coming up with something for the character to polish him a little more, and then really kind of because I was trying to figure out how to use my racial skills
Mm-hmm.
at any point, like figuring out, especially during that first page of the book, I was really trying to figure out how to use that skill, even though my wisdom was 0, use that to kind of do the history or something to get knowledge of the ground and the buildings or something. So it's definitely something I want to pursue more.
Yeah.
See what I can think of in certain situations.
Yeah. I'm always a big proponent, too, is like, even if your skills are technically 0, to always give it a try, because if you fail, you fail, but if you succeed, it's like, oh, whoa, awesome, who knew I could do
Not
that,
I mean, even then, a 0 is still a 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's base stats are 10, which is technically a +0, but every once in a while you get a spark of inspiration, you know. And I love like role play where a lot of times I'll sit back and wait and see what people do, and it's fun playing off one another. Like, who else gets to give hand jobs to an ogre, you know?
That's true.
A lot of times I have problems with pacing, and I like to do this because I'm trying to grow as a DM and trying to learn how to write and pace things. Is when people are having fun and RPing and stuff, I don't like to pull back a lot because that's a lot of fun for me and everybody else, and a lot of times I go over time just because I like to do that so much. But I think it worked out pretty well. We went a little bit over, but we started a little bit late too because we were explaining some things in the beginning, but I think it worked out well.
You only went half an hour over today. Good job.
Yeah. Woohoo! All right. Well, thanks everybody for joining me. I am going to go lay down.
If
No.
If anybody's ever
waiting-
looking to play D&D, ask me or Jess, and we'll let you know when our sessions are, because we have so many sessions.
I was gonna suggest the possibility that we all